Gamers Gaming. Oh god. Hello, gamers. Yo. I have to click off the game because dang. Look at how cool the game looks. Oh my god. Yo, what? What is this? Oh, this is the trailer again. Okay, we've seen this. Oh my god. Holy shit. Start. I edit my stuff. To data center. Okay. Twitter is good. I have to turn off emote chat. I didn't hit. Oh no, lobby server connection. Ugh. Mode only off. The lobby server connection has encountered an error. Oh no. Ew. Oh, I need that to stop. ACT. Open that up. Hello, welcome to the Endwalker waiting room. Yes. Yes, Shar, that's it. Correct. This is incredible. This right here, this title screen, top notch. Okay, hands like you can see me. Well, hello, good morning, everyone. Shar, Pog. I will also throw this out. Thank you so much, Shar, for the 8-month Prime. Jesus. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoy the new Endwalker when it lets you in. Are you past lobby server connection hell? Oh, my game's still on death door. And C14 online. You're in player. Well, yeah, you're at least you're in the game. They keep getting lobby server errors. Okay. Play game. This is gonna be so sick when it lets me in. I'm so excited. We're gonna be seeing this a lot, by the way. Unless the lobby server connection survives. Like right here. But I don't think it's going to survive. I have... God damn it. Adding... It's about ENDWALKER. Open that up. Open... I don't want to have to keep typing my password. See if I can make it turn off. No, damn it, I was holding shift. I got owned. It's fine, because the game launched, but... How's the audio, by the way? If people are still around. I'm so glad I left the music turned on. I was really worried I hadn't. Okay, but what if I sit back in my chair? Still hear me? Worried that I'm gonna... And that you... Or that I'm... Hey, Errol. I'm in lobby server connection error hell. I assume you might be as well. Good morning. Change to Bnoi. I'm kind of fucking... I can't see that you fucking got in. This is what I get for waking up when the servers come up rather than waking up shortly beforehand. Because yes, I got some sleep. Not a lot. Poggers, but I assume you woke up before the servers came up instead of after. Because I woke up after the servers came up. Oh, Char. I got like 2 hours. It's 1 AM here. 2.5, 3 hours, something like that. I have Christian bars next to me, and I have I have 2 bangs in the fridge that we'll be getting to when the adrenaline rush is over. Until then, I'm just gonna keep launching the game until it lets me get to queuing. Ugh. Hey Bon, how? Good morning. We're gonna be doing this a lot. Never mind, it let me in. It doesn't know who my character is, but that doesn't fucking matter. 2,700 person queue, poggers. What does it look like I'm doing, bunny? I'm doing Endwalker. Let's fucking go. Oh fuck, I gotta put MSQ spoilers in the title. MSQ spoilers. Oh, bunny. I feel that. How'd you sleep? If you slept. Are you also waiting for Endwalker? Oh, you haven't been to sleep yet, bunny. Go to bed. If you're not playing Endwalker, go to bed. If you are playing Endwalker, I can't blame you for staying up. You gotta be up in 3 hours? Well, still try and get some rest if you can. I went to bed at like 8. Just lost your queue in a 2002 era? Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, Char, but I was gonna say something like, now watch me get to like position 50 in queue and then the lobby server connection dying, because that's definitely gonna happen. Rest in peace though, Char. I'm so sorry. You're about to shower? Yeah, fair enough. Understandable. I'm not normally streaming this early. Not too upset with this, you brave drop on at EX. At me. Yeah. I'm not upset either. This is my first time being there. Yeah, you too, bunny. Oh my god, is my chat on screen? Chat isn't on screen. I actually might leave the chat off the screen because Endwalker. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how I feel about the picture being up here, but I do need to block the chat. I could just go into the UI and hide the chat window so that I didn't have to do that. Pardon me if there's any noise. The mic is like right next to my face. It's a lot more sensitive than usual as well. Oh, my apologies if it picks up anything I don't want it to. We're in ASMR mode. Except where my breathing also gets through. I guess that's normal, isn't it, for ASMR? Whatever. God, Avatar is so laggy. I always forget. This is just what happens with Final Fantasy. My avatar gets really, really laggy. There's not a lot I can do about it. I don't know if my stomach is ready for food. Definitely ready for water, though. Gotta fill my water. Oh wow, congratulations, Errol. Just dropped 120. Yeah. Congratulations. Have you posted pics of your butt on Twitter or anything? I wanna go see him. I also don't have a lot else to do. I'm in the queue right now. Okay, that's fair enough. Enjoy Reaper. This music is good, but I wish I could hear I wish I could stay in the queue and hear the Endwalker main music. Isn't it? And the main menu music. It's so good. God, this game, I'm such a fucking slut for this game. This game is so good. I haven't even gotten past the queue, but the game is so good. It's hilarious that then on the NA data centers, the latest it can be is 4 in the morning. There are still minimum of like 2,000 people per data center. Nito! Hello! It's happening! Fucking Good luck with the lobby queues, Nito. I suspect they'll be worse where you are because people are actually awake. Happy Endwalker. 1 a.m. Well, I mean, technically it's like 1:25, but I got 3 hours of sleep, but I have energy drinks in the fridge. Yeah, I slept. I slept for like 3.5 to 4 hours. Yeah. This is, it's worth it. 30 to 40 minutes of sleep. Hey, it's better than nothing. It's just water. Hell yeah, we were here. Yeah, lobby server connection errors. I'm definitely not expecting to get in. 2002 errors. I mean, I'm expecting K's as well. You know. How goes the queuing for you, Nito? I'm not gonna pick up 3472. Yeah, okay. Yeah, struggle is real. Did you get any lobby server connection errors or anything? Hey, Poggers Jar, where you at? 3315. God damn. Part of me is like, should I have gotten more sleep? Oh yeah, I don't have, my character data isn't visible either. It can't find mine either. And good luck relearning your class, Neat. Monk is, I'm actually really excited to learn Monk. You got your character data back, Pog. Yeah, I'm waiting to get past the queue, get into the loading screen to get in, and get 90k'd because I AFK'd in the Rising Stones. Not AFK'd. Logged off. I logged off in the Rising Stones. Queue presumably starts. Nito, where are you going, bunny boy? I need to do. It's all done. We made a to-do list because I thought I was gonna be sleepier. Okay, enjoy your shower. Thank you. I'm really excited. I'm playing Warrior. I'm really hoping it's good. You know? I'll pick up Sage and Reaper once I finish the MSQ. Or if we get Raubon EX'd again. Which I really hope we don't. Oh. Thank you for the pats, Nito. It's less, I mean, I am kind of sleepy, but it's less that I'm sleepy and more that I'm trying to be pretty, like, really quiet to not wake up my neighbors. Because again, it's 1 AM here. 1:30 now. So my mic is right in front of my face and I am talking real quiet. ASMR mode engaged. Get a lot of vocal fry. Do that unless I'm trying really, you know? Kind. I have half pizza left. No, I don't. No, I ate that. I have these nutrition bars. And I definitely want to eat something before I get caffeine. But I kinda want the caffeine. Oh, fine, whatever. It's a matter of luck. We launched again. This. Oh. Oh, this menu thick. They never miss. They never fucking miss. They've never missed. Not even once. With the menu, they've never missed. Not a single time. Absurd. Like, man, I need to get some expressions for this avatar. No, whatever. Did this before, we'll do it again. Played this song in before. Lobby server connection errors end my life, but get past them. Body is not used to being awake at this time. Yeah, I never got over to the Shadowbringers main menu music, and I'm never gonna get over the Endwalker one either. They've never missed even once. Squeaky chair, sorry. I also don't want to waste too much, you know? Discord status is not stream. Key clicker that I believe it. Not to it. Anyone that's streaming. Hey, we did it. Character data 3650 cube. Past lobby server connection. Saving. It's time for a nutrition bar. I'm not actually hungry, but I do want to wake my body up. Something in my stomach for when I go get my caffeine. Isn't too loud. Generic protein bar. If you can hear me chewing, oh fuck, sorry. I'll be honest, I don't really say. Just because all I can do is like talk about how excited I am, you know. And it's hard to sustain that. The full queue time. Because I like... Wow, I've played this game for a while, huh? Sorry, I got distracted. 2,000 subscribed. Honestly, I kind of thought it was a little more than that. That's like almost 6 years. I've been playing this game for a fucking while. Good game. probably not going to keep muting and unmuting my mic like that. I might just do the cough and the nose blower. I'm gonna go put on a coat. It's chilly. Sorry for squeaky chair noises. God, I'm so high. Someone else's tweet profile. The tweet in question is Artemis's tweet. There is no schedule. IV index, IV index, IV index, IV. 14 and 14 and 14 and 14 and 14 and 14 and 14. Queuing is worth it. Queuing will be worth it. Trying to, like, reassure myself or anything. This is just how it is, don't you know? So I would grab. Hold on. Crap. Oh, hello, that's the train. Hope y'all like the noise of the train horn, because I'm sure you can hear it. You love to hear the 1 a.m. train. I mean, I do. If I was asleep right now, comforting. But I am here instead, so this is comforting. And makes me want to go to bed. Have Endwalker to play whenever I get a chance. I feel like I could maybe close my window, but at the same time I being enough. Always say that they can only, if I'm laughing too much, but if I'm like laughing really loudly, or you know, very deliberate doing that. That's why my mic is so close to me. I'm trying to be considerate, you know. Honestly, I just looked at Twitter because and it was still open. Apparently, Artemis is playing Mahjong while waiting for Q, and I thought that was a good idea, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm sure I'm way time. It's because, you know, my headphones are wireless, so there's a delay between when you hear it and when I. So if I'm, which is going to happen a lot, I'm going to be probably distractingly all the time. I apologize for that a little bit. It's not like I'm going to change it. Opened up Twitch and like my whole everyone I follow is playing Final Fantasy. It's hilarious. I still can't fucking believe that Errol got in. I'm so jealous. Stop looking at that because it gets spoiled. It's spoiled. Does anyone remember the position we were at last when we last got our 2002 error? I think it was like balls. I don't actually remember. 1700 something. And the reason I care is because I want to keep like a highlight count essentially, or a high score. High score knows That wasn't too bad. Part of me is like, you go get the caffeine. The caffeine to keep your brain in order. Another part of it's like, you don't need it. Don't get it yet, you don't need it. Another part of me, like, what if I really loudly direct the mic right now? Maybe I'll have to get that bang sooner rather than later. $16.37. I think that's a new high score. Not 100% certain, but I think that it's a new high score. Kind of wish that during my break I had done a little bit more, like, over stuff. 100-something people got yeeted. Poor people. Well, not, you know what I mean. Sucks to be them, basically. That, or 135 got in at once. Bruh. I'm like kinda scared now. Skew is going too fast, I'm scared. Okay. That's like another 150. I'm excited. I don't have up, though, so to speak. You know what I mean? We're about to get... no, I don't want to say it. Squeaky ass chair and my cough. $10.37. It's another 150 people. Q. I mean, I'm like, are 150 people at a time getting it? or are they getting, or is it 150 people at a time are getting yeet? The 2002 error. Pardon me again. That cough is gonna continue. I gotta say. That cough's gonna keep going. I did actually get. We're under 1,000. Yo, we're under 1,000. Pug, 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 pug. $962. And $880. At this point, I'm saying the number so that I know what number it is for the high score or the low score. Doesn't matter. I'm sure that there are gonna be high score posting. There's gonna be high score posting on Twitter. Or like how many people are ahead of you queue when you try and get into Endwalker, you know? Like that people are gonna be posting like, oh well I saw a 6,000 person queue, and somebody else is gonna be like, you know what I mean? $816. It's advancing a little slower now. Scared. Deep breath, calming down. Seven, 2. Okay. You know, if you told me 6 years ago or whatever, when I first like really started getting back into this game, told me that up at 1 a.m. waiting for a 3,000 person queue for an expansion, I probably wouldn't have believed you. Because like I didn't realize how big a part of my life this game was going to become. Which seems weird given that I haven't played it for months. Or hadn't played it for months until upcoming Endwalker stuff 668. at that time I had no idea that I was gonna find a raid group and that I would find all of these friends that I have in this game, and that, you know, that I was gonna keep playing, because at the time I had a tendency, I still do, to play a game for a little bit, a couple months, and then give up on it. And that had already happened with Final Fantasy XIV at this point. At that point, rather. So yeah, if you told me I was going to be awake at 1:30, that I was going to be this committed to this game, that I was going to be waking up at 1 a.m. to play an expansion release, I don't think I would have believed you. Honestly, I don't think I would have believed you if you told me that at Shadowbringers release, because I didn't do this for Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers, I deliberately waited to a sort of thing, because in Stormblood, the Raubon EX had been so bad. The game was basically unplayable for days, the MSQ was. So for Shadowbringers, I waited, and, you know, woke up at a normal time. But now I'm a streamer, so this is content. It's been almost an hour now since I started the stream, and basically just looked at this screen for an hour. Isn't this great? This is content. 523 players in queue. On the one, there's like, I want to keep decent pop, both because it's easy camera for you, good postures, but at the same time, I want to like shrimp and get real close to the mic, you know? I don't know how well you... 149. It's pretty tense. Anyway, how's everyone else's queue times doing? Nito, Errol's in, Char's in the shower. And if Nito didn't get a lobby server connection, they're probably in already. $175. God. No. Oh. Screenshot. got owned. What's going on Twitter? It's a 375 person. And then I get the lobby server connection. Oh, that's brutal. That's fucking so sad. Oh my god, that's so fucking sad. Ah. Ready for another app? Waiting. I am. I told myself that if I got lobby server connection again, I was gonna get up and get that bang, but I'm gonna wait until I'm actually in queue to do that, I think. Now the question is, do I start with black cherry vanilla, or do I start with the other flavor that I got, which I think is Star Bomb? I think I'm gonna start with Star Bomb. Character data again. Whoa, yo, what? 112 Q? What the fuck? Numbers a whole order of magnitude wrong. The hell? Let's go. Though I suspect this means that Char kind of almost certainly also got owned. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, we're in. Guys, we're in. FC chat already. Gauge is now. You are now instanced area. The Rising Stones won. Alright, alright, alright. Hold on. The chat. Back together. Log settings. Notification sound. Don't give me tells. Don't give me free company sounds. Don't give me CWL. Link shells. Don't give me shells. Apply. Now, can I hide chat window entirely? I don't know, but what I can. switch to the battle chat. Then that. Okay. Okay. It's time. Beast Cage displays the current strength of a war. Extends Surging Tempest duration. They've changed it. It now is called Surging Tempest. For the most part, this looks the same, except that Onslaught now no longer costs Gauge. Hold on. I have a feeling the journey to Charlene is going to be quite the test of your nerves in more ways than one. You'll miss this place while you're away. I just know it. But for now, the best thing you can do is get plenty of rest while we wait to hear from Kryl. Alright, big MSQ spoilers. I'm gonna be playing the whole MSQ. So, if you don't want MSQ spoilers, maybe leave. Alright, here we go. Alphino is feeling the need to take stock. Noon, do you have some time to talk? I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite together. I would like to gather everyone in Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation in which we find ourselves. First cutscene of Endwalker, it's time! Why am I the one talking? My fucking stupid gremlin doesn't know. Let us take stock of the facts. The crisis at hand began with the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. Ah yes, because they have to recap. If it's been a while since you've played the last story, which I have, it's been a while. Which it has, rather. Sense learned that said structures brought into being by an organization as the Talaferoi. Talaferoi's stated is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in destruction. All we hope. Already, these towers of untold suffering. This innocent kidnapped, faith perverted for primal summoning. So we can find a way to deal with the corrupt surrounding the spires and get close to rescue anyone. Shielded with the blessing of light seem able to resist being tempered, at least. After what happened to Arnvald and very careful how we proceed. Yet while these threats close to home are of paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. No, Talaferoi are under the leadership of Vandaniel, one other delightful fellow, Xenos Yai Galvus, Crown Prince, and our dear. To date, reclaimed his old, murdered Emperor Varus, and plunged Garlemald even deeper pit of chaos. Capital has probably seen the worst of it. For a good while there, it saw the bloodiest fighting in the succession, but that has since changed. Troubling ways. During our reconnaissance, not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. 'Twas an eerie fog of silence which did the city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered. Nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the palace, soaring edifice born of noise. Sorry for the slurping noise. They were indeed thralls. Indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that events too, orchestrated by the Telophorol. Primals is awful enough, but recent development, it is only a prelude to an even greater catastrophe. To devise a means to counter this threat quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. Find a way in Charlian, I am sure of it. Master Fortuneau's comments regarding the final days were, to say the least. Forum knows the boy. Big spoilers on the boy. Sorry to... Just received word from Mistress Kryl. She says that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. What fortuitous timing. Head to Limsa Laminsa and board the next ship bound for Charlian. And on arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Baldessian, come to assist with the Order's restoration. God, it's so cute. He's so cute. It's maybe settled, but what of you? They must race at the prospect of returning home after so long. I am eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. Then I'll accompany to the docks. The music. Just one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. God, that they don't fucking miss. They don't miss. Soken doesn't miss. This is gonna be flashing forever. I'm not going to it. Staying in. We're staying in battle chat for the foreseeable future. Okay. Right there at the Archivist Guild. Alright. I am actually going to hide this, I think. Gonna go into the setting. Down here you see 23 a.m. I'm love to see it. Okay, oh, holy shit, we got into Limsa so fast. Layout. Oh, you can't hide the chat window. I guess they need to. So I don't remember the. Here we are, log filter. No, we're staying on battle chat, we're staying on battle. The Sage is unlocked here, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Sage's path. Right down there. I could go grab that right now, but it matters more to me. Matters more to do the story. Just hiding everything from... There. Okay, there we go. Cold War site. And this person already has their augmented stuff. RPR for Reaper, huh? Alright. Hey, there's Jelly. Here's Brunoriange. Area to what you might think. This will be like going for me as well. I may have learned how to survive in the... But it was in Charlian where I was taught. Quite relentlessly, I might add. Skills to properly live. Shudder to think what manner of truth awaiteth us. We go still more at the prospect of discussions long overdue. On the one hand, I want to talk to the rest of them. Here they are. And on the other hand, I mind Totaro. I might have lived in Mr. Matoya's cave for a good part of... Thought of returning, Charlian. It's quite exciting. I can hardly imagine how it is for the others who lived most of their lives there. What a grim reason to bring you to Charlian. Much to be done about it, I suppose, but to give you the grand tour under happier circumstances. Part forward home, not forgotten that my father stripped us of the privileges of our family name. It doesn't cause trouble with the officials upon our arrival, which is a guarantee that it will. Okay, guess what I forgot to do? It's not under character system targeting. Just NPC or object is on F12. There she is, Totaro. Perfect. Everyone's here, which is good because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. Ah, the adventure music. Or I guess this is just like Limbs Elements a Day music. Okay. Ship. I might turn the music up after this cutscene. Look who stands out. It's all of us. Here we are. Just finished loading our cargo. We should be ready. Right on schedule. So I'm told. Excellent. It's nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least. It's funny. Mr. Louis Soir came ship. She'll like this one. I'm not gonna talk over it. And now, street urchin he befriended that day, bound for his mentor's grandchildren, no less. Is upon reflection, every river swims are brought into sharp.
当時のあなたはこの港に降り立った我が死に窃盗を働こうとして命にされたのか。
Ingrid's expression.
随分成長しましたね、サンクレット。
Thou hast matured much in the intervening. Thou not caught attempting to Master Louis Sois of his purse, scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock. Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear. Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sarastinian? Sarastinian? Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality? I merely meant it as a professional courtesy, since we're now colleagues in an official sense. Rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. It's Dad. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind, little Lord Alfino. Made your point. Your point, Stinian. Oh my god. Your point, Stinian. Painfully well. Better. It's interesting to see sometimes lines, the English is a lot shorter than the Japanese, and sometimes it's the other way around. I think that's really interesting.
Tataru, どうかしたか? すごく不安だって顔に書いてあるぞ。
Are you alright, Tataru? You seem positively distraught. Distraught? Don't be silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland. Notice how Estinian didn't answer Alfino's question. It's just... we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hell-bent on destroying the world. Once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my friends. Well, you know, not even gonna say it. Sense worrying about the things we're powerless to change. That doesn't help, but it is what I would say, and it is... That's hardly comforting. Sorry, Tatar. Ah, good. You're still here. Coltene, what brings you all this way?
私たちはこれからラノシアの塔へ向かい、国家団やコボルド族と協力して異形の蛮身対策に当たります。その前に見送りようと思いまして。
We're to assist the Maelstrom and the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
留守を守ってくれているフラミンさんや任務中の面々が皆さんの無事を願っていると言っていました。そして、こっちは任されたとも。
Ramin and the others do all a safe journey and promise that they'll look after things here until you return.
私たちも同じ気持ちです。暁の決命を挙げて世界の終焉を退けましょう。
We will too, of course. We, fellow scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch. We're set to sail. All aboard for Charlie. Hold on, I recognize this fellow. That looks like the rogue trainer. It's time. Then we must delay no longer. We will contact you the moment we learn aught of value. Wish us luck. Have a safe journey. And please, please be careful. Shaimase. I think I'm supposed to be standing. Oh, there we go. And so you venture forth onto the unknown. A fate beyond that cannot be divined. A future undefeated and in flux. In uncertain time, naught but the simplest words of wisdom will suffice. That which lives is destined to die. Love leads to loss. Every beginning has an end. Treasure every step of your descent. Stormblood started much the same way. With us on a ship bound for Kugane. Well, not started. Okay. I think we've had this effect before. And there, depth, where soul and stars rest, find your truth. Okay, so we're going from Limsa. Oh, I didn't realize Old Charlian was so far north. That's news to me. They're like even north of Garlemald. So it should be like really cold and... Huh. Loading, loading, loading. Loading. I'm gonna have to pee so much during this. Should have prepared bottles or something. Damn. After this cutscene, I'm gonna get up and pee. I swear. Oh my god.
聞いて感じて
Feel.
考えて
Think. Ah, it's time for me to dream on the boat again.
あんたも目が覚めたのか
The day has barely dawned.
明け方だぞ
Sure? No, we're hardly.
で熟睡する方が
And
難
we
しい
used those still sleeping sound out.
起きてるやつの方が多そうだ
I love. This is a prod at people like me who got up at fucking 1 a.m. to play the video. I love it. I'm called out to you, you say.
少なくとも
I've heard nothing
な
myself.
かったがとりあえず
In any case, I dare say the sea
どうだ
do you good.
他の
Why not join the others on deck?
もうすぐ
On deck, Charlian should be coming in
でもいいこ
at
と
any moment. You can hear the song in the background. You hear the song in the background. I'm fucking scared. I'm fucking scared, guys. Y'all. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, that's the lady. That's the Lady of Light. We've seen her before. I don't remember exactly where, but we've seen. She was in the like previews and stuff.
よかった
My voice yet reaches you.
私の声が
I am glad.
届いてくれて聞いて
Hear, feel, think.
こうして地上で言葉を
Do we meet face to face at last? My warrior of light, guided by the crystal. Eidolon. Why now, Eidolon? This is such a raw line, but I think that this is in character for me. Now, Eidolon.
ついに大地
After your sojourn in the first, I believe you,
かもしれません
sir. Is it that you're a prime? Oh shit, wait, shit, I have control over the speed of the text. For once.
あなたにいて
You've gained an understanding of what I truly am. But Heidelin
デリーは
always been a prime.
いにしえの時代
Zodiac was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him.
けれどあの
7 times now,
者の強い
those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
そうして
The greater his strength grows,
私は急速
the swifter does mine approach. The power to draw your mind into the rift betwixt is no longer mine to wield. I am more than half.
それでも
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Her eyes are so pretty.
あなたたちは
Even bereft of your guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this star's troubled past. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time, mine.
だからこそ
Wheels shudder and turn. Conflict looms, monumental, which will decide the fate of this world and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount insurmountable, then I shall honor the promise. Another time, another age. Cast your peepers to the fore, folks. Charlian's just over yonder. I will not keep you further. Traveler's heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land. Shall meet again, and soon. Well, that was sure something. Wait, am I not gonna look for Charlian? Oh, hey, there's everyone. I feel that, Alize. Fine morning. Oof. Still a bit stiff, though. And a good morning to you, too. Taking a look at the island already? Not exactly. Then let's go, let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky. Long cutscene. Not surprised, though. Ah, the sleepers have arrived. There she is. Good old Charlian. Oh, I see it. And home at last. Oh well, maybe there's eyes, but we'll manage on our own if we must. I like that their hair acts in unison as well. You do know you're not a... don't you? Indeed, 'tis as the Rustinian saith. The comrades who boarded the ship at your side, I prithee. Thank you, my friends. We are ever grateful for your steadfast support. God, I need to play New Game Plus at some point. Maybe after. Upon arrival, we will be disembarking into the heart of Charlian proper. There is no greater concentration of wisdom in all the world. I am confident that, somewhere within that center of knowledge and learning, we will find the answers we seek. It's probably not how she said it, but it's how I was thinking it. Should have considered updating my look. Going to the Crystal Bell, you know? And the moon. There's the moon. Endwalker. Ah, it's here. Oh, shit. I can't fucking believe that it's here. Oh my god. I'm freaking the fuck out. Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas. We're under the watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics, patron deed of scholars, academics hold bleh. Once they deign to accept foreign students into a distant colony, maintain villains. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boots set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, men of wisdom. Your would-be allies. I can't fucking English this fast. The northern empty. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I thought they'd never let us off the ship. What's next then? Entry applications? Hopefully they find no cause to deny us. Just sneak in anyway. Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright. 'Tis true that, as a nation, Charlian only forms trade agreements with a select few neutral countries. But from a practical standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders, especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge. An island cannot afford to be overly strict with its borders. I know this isn't how they meant it, but this feels like a jab at Brexit, and I love it. If one submits the proper paperwork, with satisfactory evidence of identity and intent, then foreigners may be granted entry. Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed. They're whispering me now. Dogehype.com, engage your community. They're getting around the link filters. For that, you get a 10-minute timeout. The link filter is just a 5-second timeout, guys. If you try and get around it, I don't have a button to time you out for 5 seconds. I only have a button to time you out for 10 minutes. Sorry. The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention of the Scions. Kryl has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldesian, and our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration. Grahatia, it might expedite our progress should an actual student be seen at the head of our little group. Do you mind leading the way? Of course. The immigration offices were this way, as I recall. Shall we? Greetings. We've just arrived and are eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so kind as to process our entry applications? Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon. I am. Grahatia of the students of Baldesian at your service. I was assigned to an survey team, but have returned to assist with the reformation of my order. My associates here will provide additional support. Very good. I have paperwork detailing your group and its scheduled arrival for today. Seems some few of your companions are also Archons. If you'll step forward, we can process those applications first. Yes, Yishtolaru. Yanger, Tancred. What? Glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository. That's pretty cool. I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home. Now, who do we have here? Alfino Leveilleur and Alize Leveilleur. Except they're no longer members of the family Leveilleur. Your applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny. And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating the present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already. We shall keep that in mind. These last two are not Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance. Occupation. Caldier, adventurer by trade. Adventurer. Well, I suppose that is considered a valid calling in native Eorzea. Does indeed match the profile provided. Sure. And you, sir? Estinian Varlino, formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishgard. Formerly, at least. And what, pray tell, is your profession? He hasn't considered it before. If you'll allow me. Hey, Kryle. My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you were aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness. Mistress Baldesian. If you insist on sponsoring his entry, then so be it. But while I appreciate the desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization. I have every confidence in my chosen company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern. Kyle, it's good to see you. Okay. Likewise, long voyage notwithstanding, you all seem none for where. There is much to discuss, but this is hardly the place. Let's be on our way, shall we? Shall we? Oops, got the text off a little early. Welcome, friends. Charlian. As your mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary. Oh. Worry. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Here we are. Old Charlian. Okay. I want to talk to everyone. I gotta talk to everyone. Fuck. I am unaccustomed to fabricating lies on demand, Why should it matter how I earn my living? Here we are at last. The great city of Charlian. You may have noticed some similarities with the Crystarium. In fact, Oh, but we should really let Kryl have her say first. We can continue this conversation at another time. Even allowing that the years I spent in the first passed here in the blink of an eye, the city feels untouched by time. Doubtless eager to take in the sights. True. Not to worry, Noon. The city is not like to vanish before we finish our discussion. Allow me to extend unto thee most welcome, Noon. May the wisdom of homeland aid us in our endeavors. I'm fine, honestly. Better to be waved through with a stern warning than be denied entry, after all. That was about as awkward as expected. Still, we're here now. That's all that matters. I'm glad I spotted your ship coming into port. The officers are born bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. In any case, you may relax. Take a moment to get your land legs back. 515 weapon coffer, which is pretty good. That's actually the item level of the raid weapons. So that's pretty fun. So I do not have the raid weapon or warrior, but I do have... Oh no, I'm sorry, that is not the item level of raid weapons. That is 20 items below the raid weapons item level. It is still better than what I have. So I am gonna open that now. But High Durium Axe. It's relatively swanky. I'm still gonna glamour it as Skull Render, I think. Nah, we'll leave it alone. Okay. Does anyone else have anything else to say? No. Fuck. No. Kryl sweeps the scions with a speculative look. Charlian, new to you. I had thought to launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned and how we might proceed. But this is Noon Stinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have places you wish to visit and people you're dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agenda so that you all may have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldessian Annex. How does that sound? 'Tis a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. And likewise, a quick tour of our haunts might even yield some useful gossip. Annex was west of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there. Yes, we'll see you there. Why is there a shoe under shoes in my room? Jay? Too, I have places I would be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. I know that motif. I don't remember from, but I know that motif. What, Stinian? My services as a guide are yours for the asking. That won't be necessary. Until we reconvene, I prefer to wander where the wind takes me. Just wanders up. But I could... Oh. Well, Raha, would you like to join us then? Been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. Oh, of course, if you'll have me. Come, Noon, Charlian awaits. I can't say just how fucking happy I am that we have Grahatia here. He's so cute. He's so... Show us around. He's so cute. Oh, that's where I recognize that motif from. The trailer. Oh dear, his enthusiasm is infectious, isn't it? Come on, Raha. After you, my friend. I am more than content to follow your lead. Rahatia is now accompanying. Keep him at your side in order to proceed with quest objectives. You can leave Grahatia behind by entering a different area, using the Ethernet, or by putting too much distance between you. You can also speak with Grahatia and select the option to part ways. If you wish to have Grahatia accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Grahatia is accompanying you, next try speaking with Ryle. Yo, what? Talk. Do not forget Mistress Kryl, our worthy guide. Oh, there she is. All set? Then let us be on our way. Our first stop, amusingly enough, will be the last stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryl is now also accompanying you. Lead your two companions to the last stand and speak with Kryl at the designated location. While you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. This is really cool! Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring surroundings together. Oh man. Oh my god, dude. Here they are, here they are. Fuck. I'm grateful to have Kryl's help in reacquainting myself with this place. It's almost as if I'm seeing it all with new eyes as you are. Come on, let's head to the cafe. It may not seem so at a glance, but the last stand is actually a very important part of the city. They move pretty quick, so I'm not going to worry about leaving behind. Time to get acquainted with the Ethernet. As everyone has to. Ooh. Wait, the giant statue? Hold on. Oh, that's the statue of Thaliak, yeah? Now that is a sight one could hardly forget. The great statue of Thaliak. As a student of Baldessian, I was usually quartered on the Isle of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned by ship to the city. Get behind Kryl this time so I can actually see the damn statue. This path leading out towards the sea is known as the Thaliak Stoa, so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, Charlian people prize the accumulation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Thaliak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. We may have honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, the Ishgardians. Individual Charlians can, and do, worship the divinities of their choosing. So the cafe is over here, everyone is. Statue of Thaliak is just past the Stoa. I would advise against trying to see it from here, though. Strain yourself too hard and you're like to fall into the water. Oh yeah, they also got rid of gender restriction on a bunch of gear, as I recall. What? What does that say? Neonref's site. Observe. Like we probably can't get in. Yep. See you later. Part of me wants to like go through the characters and look at all their shit. Cause like, here's what I'm gonna be getting. Bloodwetting. Reduces damage taken %. Okay. Additional buff and a heal. Not a heal, a shield. Progeny, AoE up. Primal Rend. Granted by... Okay. Potency of all the melee stuff. And an equilibrium level 80. Okay, go. The fucking poggers. Let's go, oh, there's so much to do. So much to do, so much to see, so much to do, so much to see, so much to do. So much to see. Smitutia. The oven-baked lobster is one of the last stand's most famous dishes. The flavor is said to be phenomenal, but unfortunately so is the price. Hold on, I'm gonna go do the MSQ first. There's so many people here to talk to. Talk with Raha first. Ah, yes, the last stand. Now that is an inviting aroma. And here we are, the last stand. I may have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average Charlian tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference. Forgot that I was CWLs. Called Crossweed now. How can I put this? The food is it's bland, as encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf. Prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the studium, however, could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer. So he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into building a proper eatery. And so the last stand came to be. It is, as the name implies, the sole dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian, the one and only bastion of the culinary arts in an isle of otherwise mediocre fare. I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on that I ever had the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient, Raha. But surely Tataru has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should all stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe there will take us up to the Aetheryte Plaza. So many people to talk to here, though. Akisa? Welcome, step right in. You've placed your order, find yourself a seat, and we'll be along shortly. This looks like a place where you could play like Triple Triad or something. Look like sort of Triple Triad-y type tables. Or Mahjong, you know. Yeah, oh well, no, they are just eating. Friends and I, we're just discussing the Maki and the practice of black magic. Did you know that... Wait, is it morning already? How long have we been sitting here? Yeah, that's college. That's college for ya. You're on the have the look of an outsider. I have little and less to discuss with foreign barbarians. What a jackass. Looks like a lot of people want to talk to him. Fucking asshole. I'm sorry, Miyaya. Let's try the Zurek. It's amazing. Best shared with a loved one, if you ask me. Dickon, welcome to the last stand. As the final, and some say only, bastion of fine dining in Charlian, guarantee a quality culinary experience found nowhere else in the city. This guy is obviously a quest NPC, whether that be side or there's here. I'm sorry, tech. Oh, Helldiver. I thought that said Hell Dwarf, and I was like, what? There's also the, and apparently another cutscene location. And a... Oh, of course this is, okay, this is, that's literally where we're going at the end of this little walkabout. Was Graha just standing, was Graha just like T-posing in the air or something? What's happened to the quality? My stream quality seems to have disintegrated. Whatever. It's honestly kind of fine by me. Kind of want to look around and find... Oh, there's... somebody's already here. Oh, okay. Somebody's already here as a Reaper because they unlocked Reaper and then just came here. Raha, don't part ways. The Aetheryte looks different from how I remember it. Certainly a cool looking Aetheryte. Into that. Definitely teleport here. Okay, the caffeine's really system. I can tell. Okay, Aetheryte attuned. Return to the circle and talk to Kryl. An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, that it's a perfectly functioning... Remember to attune yourself before we move on. Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Its much vaunted discoveries are the reason Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering the underlying principles of Allagan Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what was essentially a lost art. And off we go to our next destination. Our path leads northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace. Oh, but I'm gonna get distracted by all this fancy stuff over here. Can't mount up. So this is Crystarium, so we've got the market boards. Yeah, this is the market board area and such. I have Ethernet shards to attune to. This looks like housing. Clearly if there's an Ethernet shard here, we're gonna end up over at Journey before, or a couple of times for sure. Or there's a reason for it, you know. This landing. My mother told me never to talk to strangers. See? This is me paying you no money at all. My friends and I gather here from time to time to discuss what we've been reading recently. It's truly helped us broaden our intellectual horizons. Yeah, again, that's also college. Damn! Frozen pizza here, attuning from oh my god! From very far away. Oh. Oh dear. Cutscenes. Go inside. Oh dear. This is the estate of House Leveilleur. If you do not have an appointment, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave. Guess who's not leaving? It's my friend. Oh, okay. They don't have anything else to say until... Oh, it's my honor and pleasure both to serve Lady Amelia. There is no more kind-hearted person in the realm, and I am happy to attend to her every need. I don't know how to feel about that. Ow! Oh yeah, that was the thing. I'm gonna turn up the music. Nope, not the master volume. The music. There we go. Scene here as well, presumably. Oh, the Agora, then. Their vendor, material supply to some stores, retainer, market board is. Oh, market board's over there. What's this then? Discuss the bookstalls. Do you I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse all you, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps I'll return here then. These little open-air bookstalls are so unique, Charlian. I'd always thought them a common sight until I visited other nations. Part of me is like, let's just leave Raha here. But no, there's no point. I have to go. Heck. Talk with Raha. Anything worth cracking my coin purse today? Anything worth cracking my purse for today, I wonder? Welcome to the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian. There's a wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from the various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one which has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetheryte Plaza, follow the path north, then climb the stairs up to that imposing building at the very top that I can't turn my camera to look at. Up there. Back to the Aetheryte Plaza. Certainly has the gift of the gab. Follow the path. Ah. Archon's design. That's a phrase. Wait, this name looks familiar. Or can I just not tell Rogadin names apart? Research must needs be conducted efficiently. Surround myself with the sweet scent of flowers to calm myself down. An open mind, you see. Ooh, Jesus, this is a fucking steep-ass landing. Or ramp, rather. Water features. Ooh. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters on the Isle of Val were rather simple and rustic by comparison. This is the Nymphium, an area dedicated to the blessings of water. For Charlians, water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. The Great Flood, which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of the knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city, and a propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Now, it's really pretty. I'm taking more of a look at the architecture. Well, I'm trying to. I don't really understand what to look for because, I don't know, when it comes to buildings, I'm kind of ignorant. Whew. Head to the rostra. Ah, what an invigorating breeze. A touch biting, perhaps, but pleasant nonetheless. Pardon me. This grand structure before you is the rostra. Refers to the original public platform erected here, upon which a forum of elected representatives deliver orations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved into council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread out below. The vista put me in mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new... Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. Bit by bit, those few buildings grew into a town. Crystarium can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Let's get the remaining Ethernet shards. I'm gonna head over to the Studium as well if the game will let me. Oh, come on. I see the green text and I'm like, I must look at the chat. I'm trying to train myself out of that right now because I do not want spoilers and I do not have the chat covered. So this place is so pretty. And then of course the Studium is out in the wilderness a little bit. Like out in the people RP walking around. You love to see it. I even still have the walk button bound? Probably not. Yeah, the story will bring me over here again eventually. I see people over there and stuff. But I want the Ethernet shard. I can't use it, but I want it. Because if I use it, I lose followers. Attuned yourself to all the Ethernet shards in Old Charlian. Oh, normally that gives you gates. Normally that gives you access by gate to somewhere. But I guess we don't know where we're going yet, so... Silent... The Numenon. Wait, I think I've heard about the Numenon before. The word is familiar. Anyway, let's head back to Journey's End. We are going there. Rocks Land. This game is the fucking coolest, guys. It after all. Mr. Twerk. Wait, did I lose Raha? Oh my god, no, there he is. This neighborhood is home to the highest echelons of Charlian society. I never did feel comfortable enough to wander these streets on a whim. Ah, the noble neighborhood. The Journey's End. History tells us that this was where those who put ashore with Archon depth built their first home. Present day, it serves as the residential district for the most important officials and the oldest Charlian family. You'll see that one mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. That estate belongs to our friends from House Leveilleur. Considered, we should probably keep our distance from the time. And with that, Charlian, I hope it has proven to be an entertaining, enlightening experience. Now, shall we head directly to the Baldessian Annex? You remember the way, don't you, Raha? We head down towards the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, then follow the path below the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct, after you, Noon. Down. Harbor. Ah, the good old annex. I used to bunk there whenever I had business in the city proper. Like the time I came to submit the thesis for my Archon qualification. Have I tired you out with all this while? Not to worry, I had rooms prepared for you at the annex. Just follow the path to the west side of the Aetheryte and we'll be there in no time. I'm following the path that Raha describes because I'm hoping this house is enterable. Because I'm hoping that this house is enterable and there is no one here. And that ladder does not get you up to any... it's not accessible. Alright. Wonder... Raha? So I was right. He was flying in the fucking sky. What? I don't understand. I mean, it's because they can't quite follow terrain properly. It's fine. It doesn't bother me. But it's funny. Discuss Journey's End. Right, we crossed this bridge here, as I recall. Stick to the path and be careful not to end up back in the Aetheryte Plaza. Charlian is full of educational and research institutes. There are still professors who prefer to establish their own private practices. Did I ever attend exclusive schools they run in residences? Perhaps the twins could tell you more about them. Oh wow, okay, that's the fully upgraded resistance weapon, which I certainly never got. Here we are in the Aetheryte Plaza, which I was told to not accidentally enter. It looks like a bit of a choice. Oop. That though is the wrong way. Wait. Oh, the path south, south of the Aetheryte Plaza. This is where the game wanted me to go. End up not back in the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. I understand. Man, my intention to one-sitting this game, this story, is unlikely, isn't it? Cheese Kransky invite Lala Sisterhood. Sure. Be part of that link shell. Bother me. I am technically a Lala girl, even though my character uses Raha. This is it, the Baldessian Annex. As the joyous look on Raha's face has undoubtedly informed you, this is the Baldessian Annex. Continue up the hill, you arrive at the doorstep of the phenomenon. But I think we've explored enough for one day. I can take you there another time. Inside with you then. And the cutscene begins. I'm back, and I've brought Noon and Raha with me. Ah, you were right about the ship then. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Noon. I've heard many a tale of your exploit. Chica? Ojika Tsunjika has been an age. Allow me to introduce Ojika Tsunjika, Administration Officer for the students of Valdesian. He oversees the day-to-day business of the Annex. The champion of Eorzea has featured prominently in Kryl and Graha's reports, so for me this is akin to seeing a fabled hero come to life. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. This place is like a second home for the students. Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had occasion to Charlian. Whether to visit the city's research facility, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. Annex here was built to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities. Ever since our former headquarters, along with the Isle itself, vanished, the Annex has served as our base of operation. And yet it's so empty. So many lost to us, our organization is a shell of its former self. The day will come when we see the students rise again. But first, we must ensure that the Talaferoi fall. Through that door on the left there is the main hall. We can discuss our options moving forward. Once everyone arrives, that is. Probably have time to rest before our discussions begin in earnest. I've had private quarters prepared for you in the Andron, so please, feel free to make yourself at home. Ah, the nap rooms. Perfect for an afternoon doze. Oh, I didn't mean to give you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed. Far more so than some cheap roadside inn, you may be assured. 'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks, and thus became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might last well into the following morning. Say the word, show you to your chamber. Hopefully the other too long in coming. I'll wait for you all in the main. Alright. Now, the question is, are they going to force me to take a nap like Shadowbring? Not. They are not, and in fact I can't go in. Never mind, yes I can. Clean sheets and warm blankets await. Rest as long as you like. The northern empty. This still fucks me up a little bit because the... Wow. They weren't kidding when they said this room is well appointed. The music. Okay. That link shell is going to be very loud when I turn stuff back on. I can already tell. I'm gonna stay on that. I'm not gonna talk to any. Talk to Raha and then papers pasted on the walls of your room. It was not unusual for occupants to pin up notes or documents and such, and then forget to take them when they went on their merry way. Sometimes it was quite deliberate, though. See complaints addressed to other members, or a thank you card for the engrossing literature someone left behind. Beloved traditions, that I should know better than to dwell upon. We are to create a future for the students of Valdesian, so many others. Let's look to the days ahead. Yes, enter the main hall. Holy. I'm not a huge fan of this kind of window design, but I mean, it works, obviously. There's posted up on the walls. Cryo. Feeling refreshed and alert, our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here for them to join us. And there everyone is. Nope, and there is everyone. Estinian's here too, and Urianger is the last to arrive. Forgive me. I was delayed. It's fine, Urianger. We're all here now. Let's get down to business then, shall we? Come what must prevent the Telophoroi's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information to aid us in achieving. The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian, not to mention the recent inscrutable. As most of you know, the 99 are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. But it's also vulnerable to demagoguery, so that's worry. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved. And at the other extreme, the advocates for proactive diplomacy, direct intervention. My grandfather, Galuf, one such member, as was Archon Law. Well, isn't Galuf the name of another character? In another Final Fantasy game? I don't play other Final Fantasy games. This name seems familiar. Despite our diverse factions and philosophies, the recent vote to deny Eorzea's request for assistance was unanimous. Concerning was the fact that many cited other pressing duty as justification for their recalcitrance. Portional's refusal in Gridania had those same Twas as if, having stared unblinking to the face of impending doom, he'd simply turned away to pursue something. But what could that possibly be? A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential, it concerns a request made directly to the student Valdesian. Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena over and ruins, art disturbances, and so forth. Compared to our more isolationist Charlian colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars and academics who share our passion for their own. The request in question comes from one such acquaintance, Nidana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair. Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower and the subsequent summoning of what I can only assume is a lunar primal. So it's not just Eorzea that's dealing with this. In response to this threat, the satrap of Radzatan, the individual who governs the city-state, has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire. Artisans of that land are heirs to... The artisans of that land are heirs to an ancient tradition, one rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay probable, that they have gleaned truths unattainable by Eorzea or her Far Eastern allies. They do, in fact, have a strategy in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light. Guess who that is? It's me. Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kryle's lines of inquiry, then having you join the group heading to Thavner would seem the obvious choice. The investigation in Sharlayan is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavner, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results of both. So let's figure out who's in each group. Kryle, Urianger, Alphino, and one other person, probably Thancred, no, probably Y'shtola, will stay here in... So Kryle, Urianger, Y'shtola, and Alphino will stay here, while myself, Thancred, Estinian, and Alize head to Thavner. Yes, it is quite the quandary. Oh, just split the party. Though it is a great imposition, and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts. I'll give it my best shot. You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned. So actually, I get to be in both groups. So I'm guessing Alize, Thancred, and Estinian are still coming with me to Thavner, which is where I'm going first. I'm going to Thavner first. As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two. Oh, Raha's here! I forgot about Raha. So Raha... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then myself 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Myself 8, and then Estinian 9. So it's me. So it's, sorry, I get to be in both groups, and then Kryle, Y'shtola, Urianger, and Alphino are staying here, and then Graha, Thancred, Alize, and Estinian are going to Thavner. And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that. Allow me to offer my assistance. Guess I'm wrong. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research. Alize and I would also like to help if you would have us. Anything to understand even a fraction of what our father and the Forum might be thinking. Of course, the more the merrier. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections? I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I did gain a sense of where things lie. I'll be happy to have you along then. So for this group, it will be you, me, and Urianger. Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details of Nidal's request. Consider this hall our rendezvous point once our respective tasks are complete. May our investigations prove fruitful. Oops, I did that again. So the groups are unevenly split, which I wasn't expecting, and Alize is staying here, which makes sense now that I think of it. Ow. So we are going to go with Thancred, but I first want to look at this map that I can't read, but I want to look at it. So here's Eorzea. Etc. We are up here in Charlian. In the previous, expansion before previous, we were over here in the far east in Yansha and Doma, and is that the Azim Steppe? Probably, and Kugane over there. They really did make this very much just Europe, didn't they? And then Garlemald here is... yeah. Alright, I'm gonna talk to everyone. Alize? I still don't understand how the vote could be unanimous. What could possibly convince them all to turn their backs on Eorzea? If the Forum is intent on concealing its intentions, then a cursory investigation will avail us little, I suspect. To dig deeper, with the greatest of care. The process by which Forum members are elected is fair and equitable. Neither wealth nor social standing offers any advantages to a prospective candidate. But fairly elected or not, Master Matoya still found them all to be insufferable. Tour of the city was a pleasant distracted. I feel more than ready now to tackle the challenges of the day. Ah, Raha. Love you so much. Oh, it's back to Thavnair. Had I known earlier, I would have considered more suitable attire. Though I have read much on the subject of Radzatan, this visit shall be my first. It will be interesting to see how the Hanish mean to contend with the tower, different as their magical and technological disciplines are. Alright, I am going to go to Thavnair, but I also want to see what this is. Getting the books. Kryl and Danton behind the Forum's inexplicable yay. Okay. Let's go get ourselves the food. I have Kryl's instructions in hand. If you are ready to set out, then so are we. Having been to Thavnair before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kryl was of the same mind, and has already secured the aid of the good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. The Confluence, thou sayest? I'm afraid so, my friend. Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbreda, who is now dead. Moonbreda was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, and both are researchers at the Confluence. Haven't you gone to see them yet? I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. Urianger, so Moonbreeda's parents, do not know she died. And so Urianger, being closest to Moonbreeda, is to be the one to tell them, and has not done so. And it hath the many times I thought to reach out to them, they do know, after sending that fateful letter. Their time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus have I kept my silence. Whether you come with us or no is your choice, and yours alone. Sorry, I bumped the mic there. If it is too difficult, we'll manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the confluence, and I shall face that which hath long been overdue. If it's settled, then let us be off. When we arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kit. Kitta. Not sure how to pronounce that. Kitta. Not sure how to pronounce that. I'm gonna say Kit. Because it's easiest. Wait, I can accept both. I'm not going to. Oh. Ow. I did not look at any of that text. Apologies if any of you got spoiled. I hope that didn't happen. No. Wait, did VC Face die? No, it didn't. Okay. It's really dark in my room because I don't want to turn the light on. And because of this, my face is probably hard for VC Face to pick up. With Kit at the confluence. Ooh, there's a vendor here. Any items that can be... Did they expand the armory chest at all? They did! Only for the weapons slot. That's okay, though. With Kit at the confluence. Tatsue. Hey, Tatsue. The regen Tatsue. Girl's awesome, I love him. Well now, this is a lot of rather stern faces. This is rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kryl of the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Thavner and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects! Okay, I love this researcher. I love this researcher already. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Then allow me to explain. So in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of aether hurtling along the life stream. An inconvenience, but incontrovertible limitation of aetherite teleportation. I'm trying to talk like I'm hopped up on caffeine because I am, and because it feels like this is how she talks. I apologize if I'm talking too fast to understand. But what if I were to tell you that there's a way that there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. Finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly? That changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites. The aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. But it just so happens that of our first test pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian, and the other over in Yedlimad, a port town in Thavnair. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzadan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Veritable dream come true. And far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, in the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. This is why I'm talking like this, because it fits. But it's plain that most people. Mr. Skryl truly knows how to pick them. The fucking thumbs up. If I might change the subject, are Master Wilfson and Mistress Bluida not present today? Oh, you didn't hear. They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. In case you were wondering, the Aetherite still functions like a normal one. It's just been upgraded to allow unattuned travel. I'll see you there shortly. I am researching the Far East's Tankanto. Here is a bit of trivia for you. It is made of timber. Is that not absolutely fascinating? My, what a mysterious and exotic land such a place must be. And here's Tatsue. Fuck. I am gonna dismiss that so I stop clicking on it. Study of teleportation requires a firm grasp of the fundamentals of ether. I make it a point to study the papers of those who've come before me. I'm currently studying a treatise written by Ejika Tsunjika, luminary in this field. Probably OG. I don't remember already. Searching teleportation magics is difficult in that it requires an abundance of space, which in turn requires an abundance of funding. Thankfully, this public facility charge. Whoops. I didn't mean to hold him getting there. Oh, what? There's already side quests available that unlock things. Charlie and sights of the end. Oh, maybe that's the sightseeing log. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab all of those. Do my eyes deceive me, or Aldier? Well, as I live and breathe, it is you. Ha! I knew I'd be the first to track you down. Who's the guild ship's top hunter now, eh? Wait, you have heard of guild ship hunts, yes? They're not so different from the hunts you're familiar with in Eorzea as I understand it. I'd wager they're rather more challenging, but an adventurer of your caliber would never turn down a challenge, would you? No, you would not. Pray speak with Northota at the Peristyle. Register your interest at your earliest convenience. Okay. I was headed this way anyway because I need to go down to the bottom right, southeast. A bit too much, I am Northulta. Have you come to place a bounty on unruly bees? Why, the scholar! You're new? I was half convinced I'd set the others an impossible task asking them to find you. The Gleaner's Guildship has begun posting hunt bills, you see. It's the capable individuals who take up arms to lighten our ever-increasing load. Unfortunately, capable individuals remains the sticking point. You hailing from our fair polis Greece, are willing to take up arms, let alone able to stand against their more fearsome specimens. You, however, have the experience and the grit that we need. When I heard that you had arrived on our shores, it was immediate. You needn't work for free, of course. We've done our research, and the rewards we offer are as fine as any you'll find abroad. The currency we employ is a relic of times when Gleaner, a great deal less figurative, so you may find it somewhat eccentric, but it's as good as Gil here. Speaking of eccentric, it should be noted the majority of our clients are scholars. You probably won't have heard of half the creatures they send you after, but I find it's best not to worry about that overmuch. Slay beasts, collect samples, try not to think about the long-term effects of touching said samples, and get paid. Simple, no? That being said, I wouldn't dream of throwing you in the deep end just yet. Let's have you start off with some junior marks so you can get your feet wet. Guildship hunts now accessible. You are now permitted to take bills for junior marks from Guildship hunt boards in Old Charlian and Radzatan. Defeat the monsters described on the bills, and you will be rewarded with tokens that can be exchanged for exclusive items. To exchange for tokens for exclusive items, speak with either Jalakshai in Old Charlian or with Wilmetta in Radzatan. New quests and associate marks will become available from Northota in Old Charlian upon reaching level 83. Now I can look at Junior Guildship marks and I get nuts. Hell yeah. What can you buy with nuts? I have a lot from my time hunting oh, you can buy materia. Oh. Huh. The Thavnari striking dummy. The Diabolos wings. I might just buy those. And a cat. Cat minion. That will probably sit on my head because I'm Lala. Anyway. The other place I want to go is down to the other end of this dock. I know I said I was doing the main story, but I guess I might have lied. I'm basically just experiencing this the way I would normally, but with y'all as well. Babeth or Babeth? Ironheart. Vista Seeker. Beg pardon, good madam. I could scarce help but notice that sightseeing log on your person. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer my niece wrote about, do you? I don't do sightseeing log stuff. Ah, so it is you. Pleased to make your... Or sorry, aha! So it is you. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am Babeth Ironheart, Millith's aunt and seasoned explorer. Be a dear and hand me that log of yours. Millith told me all about how she helped you embark on explorations of your own, so it's only right that I share with you some wisdom. See here. Oh, I can't forget to mention that. And done. There's someone sweeping. You should be all set, dear. I've jotted down everything I've heard about the most remarkable vistas that the realm has to offer. Of course, a few notes I've shared are not more than rumors, some describing locales so fantastical that I can barely believe they exist. But as I always say, the true joy of exploration lies not in the destination, but in the journey. So go forth, dear, and see what sort of journey these hints take you on. That sightseeing log of yours won't fill itself, you know. Sightseeing log expanded. Endwalker entries have... You get experience for getting Endwalker vistas. Your wits in the notes provided by Babeth. See Tavner, Charlene, and beyond. Okay, who's this sitting down? Okay. Not someone I recognize. No sightseeing points that I can see here. I'm to do. Paladin. I'm not. How does the scholar? Some of these buttons don't exist anymore. I don't even remember what these two were. And place are both still things. I'm looking for expedient. It's a sprint. It's a 20-second in combat sprint and damage down. That's pretty insane. All right. The words yet unsaid, the words unsaid yet heavy on my heart. I shall devote mine all to our task in Thavner. Given my experience with teleportation, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have reservations, but I'll trust in Kryl. I shall teleport the tried and trusted way. Good luck. I'm gonna go hit the restroom. Drinking caffeine. I drink a lot of water as well. It's only to be expected. I'll be back. Also, before that, I'm actually going to turn off VC face, both so that I'm not blocking the screen, and because I don't want to have to worry about trying to pull myself off screen. So I'm not lagging badly. How badly am I lagging when I'm tapped in? Not too bad. Leave it on. And I'm back. It's time to wait at the destination. Right, we're all set. I was not expecting this cutscene to be voiced. Very startling. Just the four of you, was it? 3. I am already attuned to the crystalline Thavner. You are? Oh, I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please. Why is she running away? Concern. Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether. Through the ether. Beep. Oh, and one last thing. You might experience a teensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck! Teensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. I like her. Oh man. It is 4 in the morning after. Caffeine's really doing a number on me real well. Kinda scary. Time to go fucking. Oh, that's cool. That's a pretty cool effect. I mean, it's the teleport effect just done on the map. I don't know why I found that so entertaining. Thavner, city-state Rathahan, rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty. This isle of plenty served as the battleground of for a conflict between 2 peoples. I can't keep up. Just split into one. I can't read these. Sorry. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time. Oh. Across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have? What chance? And he just fully accepts it and passes out. Against such an insidious foe. Or, at least made it safe. Ilsabard. Thavner. Oh my god. We're here, right? I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. That's an interesting way to translate, as far as I can tell, what was essentially, y'all don't seem so good. Pretty accurate, though. Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies. I'll have some water myself. There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. It's alarmingly bad with coin. Power through me. Yeah! You will manage to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you reach Estinian in time? Shit, boy. Where's he at? Ugh. I can't move. Ether sickness, severe nausea is reducing movement speed. See, 19,800 gil. 3 bottles, a bargain amongst bargains. Price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Estinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Using gestures deny that the deal is fair. Estinian. Deny. Oh. You could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. The fucking line, "This merchant is swindling," is one of the best lines I've ever heard. It's fucking hysterical. I'm gonna take an inhale. Because I got prescribed an inhaler. Asthma's come back. Fucking worst, Scoob. Horatio. Wah! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,000 T-gil for 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for the both of us. Very well then, your coin. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. 19,000 gil. I'll be back after I've explored the town. I wish I could just talk to him after this. Deliver a bottle of special Amrelasi to Alfino. Horatio knows everyone, doesn't he? I love you, Shmi. He's the best. Not even my hardest night's drinking comes close. Fucking ... Speed. Praise me to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. A heartfelt thanks to thee, Andistinian, and to the fine fruits of this land. Ere hath teleportation induced such terrible discomfort. 'Twas tortuous in its intensity. I would sooner swim a score malms. In time? Excellent. You've spared us Tataru's wrath. Here's your drink. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. My hair. I have bound it. Is the most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. Damn, it's getting hot. Ask where you got the cord for it. A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave, tough and not easily unraveled. How much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. There's nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alfino could hold a candle to you. You got fucking swindled again. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive. So, claiming Thavner as its dominion, the nation of Radzatan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. Beginning, there were the Arca Sodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races. Through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. Their fingers look like penises. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Radzatan, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Which I see any evidence, given that merchants at Gateway Town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so. That opportunistic pricing is rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye, not to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedlimad? Excellent. Didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. I think it would have been funny if they had given us precisely the amount of gil that that he actually spent over the Junkmonger. Riage, be thou assured that I am quite recovered. Lassie is truly a boon for unruly stomachs. Truly so amusing to see my hair bound. 'Tis how I used to wear it. A functional fashion. Perhaps you were confused by how you found me following Nidhogg's demise. Fallen loose after the Chirurgeons removed me from my armor and put me to bed. I simply decided to leave it that way for a time, seeing as I would not don the Azure Dragoon's helm again. His stomach behaving once more, Thancred is ready to get to work. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Noon, the pier is yours. Once we've learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte. Off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. Speaking of said Aetheryte, I still have to attune. In a cutscene. Oh, you can mount here. Guess that makes sense. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Always nice to have a new area to explore. What is this? I know it's just by talking to them you can... Oh, they're the Fate Traveler. Bicolor gemstones. Or not Traveler, Trader. Wait, what does it say for Amra? The Fruit of Thavnir. Commonly used by Vajralangula. It's a kind of lemur, I suspect, in order to attack potential mates. Tatsue also decided to come here. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling as if they've been left too long. Gazing out for the pier. From the pier, you see boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. Compared to other ports you've visited in the past, appears to be very little activity. There's the Telophoroi Tower. I like this rendition of the theme. It's pretty good. What am I doing? Recording my sales. Still do a daily habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Khazal. Don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Khazal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind's Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from... right over there. Oh, you can swim! Pog. Khalzal is probably who we're supposed to talk to fourth. I wish I knew the lyrics. Bum 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 bum. Sahaba. Take it by your appearance, you don't hail from these shores. Fascinating. What do you require of me? Husband and I make our living by selling what goods we can. On a ship crossing to Limsa when we were but fledgling merchants, and we've been inseparable ever since. We mainly deal in spices and fruits that can't be found anywhere else. This island tells a story through its cuisine, and we aim to share it with the world. Why don't you try some yourself? Go on, the journey will be worth it. This is Yedlamad, gateway to the Avenarian Sea and the peoples of this continent. The name means new port. Waters here are shallow, so only small boats can make it to the docks. However, that means the port is well protected from harsh winds and violent waves. Larger ships more laden with goods tend to moor at Alnir. Since that terror appeared on Narunair, we've seen fewer and fewer merchants make their way here. Trade has come to a halt. Wares sit rotting in the sun. Oh. I guess I'm wrong about where I thought I was. Horse, apparently. Oh shit, I have to put the fucking Aether Compass back on my bar. This item has been moved to your collection. Okay. Collection? Collection. Put that on the bar. Okay, so there are, unsurprisingly, ether currents. That looks like some place I'm gonna go third time. Ah, so maybe up there? Oh no, this person. Kefiraz. I'm standing on thin air. Well now, if it isn't a traveler. Rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared on Narunair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no. It had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. Become of us, only the gods know. Speak with... Oh, I was in the right place. Damn it. The Ether Compass. In all caps. Oh, and this person just appear, or am I insane? I think they just appeared. What do you expect me to do? The Dalmaskins aren't coming? But we already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? Oh no, but yelling at me is going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And then there's the tower on our sitting on our doorstep, spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. But this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming? We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Khalzal. I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. What? Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. Sorry to say, no, I'm not. I see. It's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. Excuse me. My name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kazal. Seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Matsuya. They seem interesting. I'm having another protein bar. Foreign vessels won't come to us. Why not use our own to deliver the wares to them? It's not so simple, Khalzal. And besides, everyone is in the same boat. Everyone. Sorry for the loud crinkling, by the way. Yes? Can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. To speak with Khalzal too, did you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of Akyali, a nearby village. Sell my catch to Khalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought any for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He is a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? An adventurer, you say? And you travel the world, helping people? Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Won't you teach me to you? Sorry, hold on. Doing. See, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've ever only dealt with Khalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done. If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. The offense to follow cannot be skipped. You have to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlimad. I will observe you and learn. Matsuya is now accompanying you. You can leave Matsuya, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we've seen that. Talk. Travel to unfamiliar places and speak with unfamiliar peoples. Your conversational skills must be astounding. Oh. I have to be quiet because it's fucking 5 in the morning, but oh my god, it's fucking hysterical. Oh god, it's a minigame? Hmm? Yes? Greetings, friend. How fare you of late? Greetings to you too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos when the tower first appeared. Everyone grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. Had to come back. Continue with my life, such as it is. Sorry, I'm eating again. Whether or not it was the right choice, time will tell. No place like home. Don't do anything dangerous, huh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower, and when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To the days when you could earn as much as you gave. Tuck into it, satisfied that you did good work. Speaking of bills, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you were a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish. Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod. Delectable, stewed in coconut milk, or baked with a sprinkle of salt. Hey! You succeed in making a sale. Come on, Matsuya. Should make a sale on the first attempt. I've learned a lot already. I hope to learn still. Hey, another warrior. I'm really impressed by the music in this game. Soken fucking doesn't miss. He does not miss. A hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Oh shit. If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many amra for? Why, for eating, of course. Seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. Stock taker by trade. But with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. By the same token, nothing is coming in from overseas. Not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking when the next shipment is arriving for this and that and this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself feeling constantly hungry. Sure, you're actually hungry. You know, when I think on it, I'm not so sure. Rather than hungry, perhaps I've been feeling unfulfilled, and I try to fill the void by gorging on food I like. Like fish. Fish? I do like fish, as a matter of fact. Why do you ask? Oh, so you're a fishmonger. Apologies for the misunderstanding. Seeing it here, do you happen to have akyali sardine? They're perfect in a spicy soup. We certainly do, madam. And if you like it spicy, I also recommend pickled in oil with a generous amount of chilies. Oh, that does sound like a wonderful challenge. I didn't have fish in mind at first, but I dare say I'll enjoy these. Thank you. I'm wearing a shirt inside out. Sorry, hold on. I think I literally was. Yeah, I literally was. I was just like... I realized that the seams seemed to be on the wrong side, and I was like, I don't know what's going on. Am I wearing this inside out? This is my overshirt that I'm talking about. Because I was too cold, and am in fact too cold without it. Without it I am too cold, and with it I am too warm, and I apologize for the train once again. And I apologize for my cough once again. Yeah, it wasn't so hard. Doing great so far. Dare I hope that we can get 3 of 3? Matsuya's still following you, right? No. I have left him behind. Sorry, Matsuya. Okay. Oh, I have to go up. Shit. There. I like this. Ether current is like right there. But if I go down to it, I'm actually literally not sure how to get back. And I don't think that's the right way to go. Yeah, this was not the right way to go. I'm fucking stuck. Oh hey, here's Ray. Goes it, Riange? Is a storehouse like any other at first glance, yet in contrast to its scale, there is a distinct lack of activity. Sorry, I bumped the mic again. Hopefully that wasn't too loud. Bazama. Not sure. Oh boy, this sounds like new music. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, my stomach. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Take it easy. Eat more slowly and savor your food. That I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. So I'm working as hard as I can while I still can, the better to be prepared. Industrious young man you are, how do you by stockpiling supplies. For that, I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you. Nothing suitable, Matsuya. We do have some dried products too. Savnarian cucumber and puffpaya fish. They're the last of the batch, so if you're interested, you can have them for a discount. Truly, by all means, I'll take them all. Easy. Basically, just don't push too hard. Remembered what I told you here, that I preserve what I catch, which serves to show the importance of being attentive. Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Let us return to the pier. Okay, at closer inspection, their fingers do not look as much like penises as I initially thought. The elephant folk. Let us return to pier. I wish to thank you properly, etc. I don't want to look at chat for fear of spoilers. Damn. What the fuck? Just robbery. Thinkred. Folk here are rather business-minded, for want of a better word, but at least they are welcoming of foreigners. Ordinary times, this harbor must overflow with visitors from all over the world. I think this accompanying thing is pretty cool. This thing that they're doing where they have NPCs that you can still talk to follow you. That's not normal. This is a new thing. I think it's pretty cool. I don't think it's necessary. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell to everyone you approached. Any merchant in Radzat Han would be envious of your success. Watching you at work was truly inspiring. By applying the lessons I've learned, I hope to one day peddle as well as you. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return to normal for Khalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice, and who should it be but Matsuya? Khalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options. This rate. So, you can't buy my fish anymore. I'm sorry, Matsuya, I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you. I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured all my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. Khazal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage. Somehow. Well, I had best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Pardon me. I thought that was gonna be kind of a pointless minigame, but I quite enjoyed that sequence. That was fun. Oh my god, side quests. I'm only gonna do side quests if I have to for XP. Is the plan. I want to do the main story, or if they have the blue plus. As always. Mayhap owing to the island's small size, the tower's impact upon the people's lives doth appear more pronounced here than in Eorzea. There you are. Gotten over the ether sickness, have you? I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihood, but to think that it would be to such an extent. Another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery: disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. And as before, they manage to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Telafari. Thancred, helping a struggling fisherman you've only just met to peddle his catch. Yeah, you would do something like that. It's very Warrior of Light. I mean, also that we're not given the choice to decline. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. That Matsia fellow you were helping, he's Arca Sodara, is he not? Apparently 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? Summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it doth stand to reason that the Arca Sodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land. Many are devout adherents still. We'd better go after him. Ekyali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. I see a check mark side quest. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. To the west, closer to the tower. Or is the tower to the northwest? It's kind of hard to tell. No, the tower is... Yeah, the tower is to the west-northwest from here. But I have a plus quest to go do from Ogu. Oh, it's an ether current quest. Ogul is looking. Oh, why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Ah, face. It is known to me. You were the fought for the mole in the Nadam. I am Ogul Khatayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now, I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they're slaughtered? These Matanga are not like those on the Azim steppe. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee, as fast and as far as you can. Tails were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terrorizes unbidden. No, I can't stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of me, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I will see what she has for me. What? I get the feeling that she's about to learn that Kankana is... The way that name is spelled, it makes me think that it should be pronounced differently. That the two k sounds that I'm saying, Kankana, should be pronounced differently. But I don't know how they want me to pronounce them. Kankana? Kana? I don't know. But Kankana is almost definitely what is the word? Yep, I saw it coming. Why is that young trembling so? Poor thing. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her instead? She has traumatic experiences with your people. Welcome to Yedlamad, traveler. I am Kankana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Noon and Ogul, was it? Let me jot those down. Grandmother, why did it have to be a Matanga? Your companion quite all right. An understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. I'll be honest, these are new models to me. You are looking for work though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight, lest you doubt. My skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chahazo herself. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials and ask that I send any prospective protectors their way, should I happen to enlist any. What, they already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance. Performed in Kajaya's footsteps. They'll need incense, and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And, these artisans speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arca Sodara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Arca Sodara, I need to remember that name. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Noon, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. The artists didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedlimad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. God, it's hard to switch the voices so fast. The Then that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? Oh, and Kaikana is gone. Completely gone. Oh wow, not very far at all. Oh, ghoul. Dusk Mother, give me courage. Ah, you must be our belated escort, yes? Glad to have such courageous... Is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Afraid of... him. Of course, I should have thought of it before I shall harvest the nest. Say, this is less than ideal. People are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arca Sodara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. That is a big fucking elephant. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Ogle has run off in the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Oh dear. There sure does appear to be fighting up here. Ogle is protecting a wanderer, Sodara, from a big mammoth. Sweet combat. It's been a minute. I should have maybe waited until I had Surging Tempest, but I helped. Tusks, trunks, bone-crushing feet, bruh. You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light, and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. Fuck! What happened? Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second... Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze, and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught that we should let fear wash over us like water, but shame I could not have failed her more thoroughly. To sound ungrateful, Noon, but why did you follow me? To patrol? Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Girl, you have PTSD from the stories your grandmother used to tell you. I don't blame you in the slightest. Come, we should return to our employer to be sure that the wounded reach safety. Seems to be learning a bit, but it's not, or not getting over it. That's the wrong phrase, but 7 Yolms to the east, so it is this one. I'm gonna get this one, and then I'm gonna find a way out, because I'll be honest. Oh. Wait, can I just not? Is that an wall? For a moment. Here we go. drink the Amrelasi for the XP buff, primarily. Ignore the fact that apparently I tried to limit break. It's nice to have more buttons, not gonna lie. I'm gonna get, or it will be nice to have more buttons. Orogeny is gonna go there. Primal Rend I'm not sure where to put. Obviously Bloodwetting upgrades into Raw Intuition, or upgrades from Raw Intuition. But I'm not sure where to put Primal Rend. Because all of 5, 6, and 7 or sorry, 5, T, and B are kind of hard buttons to hit for me. And then yeah. It's the sort of thing I feel like should go on E. But since it's not melee, I want to make sure it's somewhere that I can actually use it at range. It's gonna take some time to get it in the right spot, I think. I might have to redo some of my stuff, like Decimate might end up having to go here. The Primal Rend there. Yeah, I think that's probably how it's gonna go. The area from Sia. Just let's go finish this. Ogul is standing looking away, but is not. Deep breaths. Let it wash over you. Colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, imagine if he hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop. So consider your duty with us complete. Have my thanks. As for your payment, that you can collect from Kanchana. Kanchana? Kanchana. Right. I suppose we report to Kanchana then. I'm gonna go with C is Ch based on that. But if I hear differently, then I guess I will. See, the issue is since the voices aren't in English, I can't take pronunciation for the pronunciation that I hear as given, you know? It literally doesn't matter. I care about these sorts of things, though. No such troubles in Doma or Kugane, I assure you. This is different. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned, to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. Times are hard. The people of Thavnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely. Please, accept your payment, half each, as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you if so. And this is to continue the same quest line. Not for now. Maybe I'll come back, but because I am interested in seeing if and oh my god, if and how Ogul gets over her issues. That is something I'm interested in, but for now, main quest has priority. You see Vatmatsia nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Oh, bruh. There's only 5 to find. Literally all of the rest of them are from quests. Do not see Matsuya from here either. Leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice, and it came from the bicycle. Holy shit. It's a lot of people. Alright, Matsuya. Uh-huh. Where did they go? Why are you here? See, you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. Home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. Then those men... Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arkasodara were being targeted. Surely you have... Well, perhaps it's best if you take refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others. But fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. See, it's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. 'Tis our understanding. Strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Okay, that was pretty obvious. For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities in the old tongue. But they're not true divinities. They're monstrous imitations that bring only death. Have one's faith so twisted is a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Oh, that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower we have journeyed to this land. Time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, thus we would learn all we may about them. Wilt thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? Come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish? But to answer your question, yes, of course. We would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please, come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to Akyali? Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. Wham. Alright, whatever. 'Tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. Any doubt existed. Naphanish are imprisoned in the tower. Pray that we will be able to save them. Though indeed saving them, confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, said we'd do well to study their religious traditions. To Akyali. Oh, right. Hey, I'm not the only warrior here. I guess that's not super surprising. An elephant! Does that not cost gauge anymore? Or is it just that I have stacks? Keep expecting my ether compass to be over here. 7 yalms to the southwest? Literally right there. I keep expecting it to be over there, but to put it over there, I'd have to fuck around with, after classes. Charming little village. Shame about the hideous tower. Welcome to our traveler. Is there anything I can help you with? Who are you? I am a fisher, and a good one at that. I'll reel you in the biggest catch from the open sea, or something smaller by the shore if you'd prefer. Your choice. Now if only I were so skilled with a rudder as I am with a net. Some days I find myself so far from shore that I miss the morning at the bazaar. This is the fishing village of Akyali. You can think of it as the Fisher's Yadlimad, which is perhaps not such a helpful entity for foreigners. Of course, we've had few merchants coming to either port since that horrible tower appeared, not to mention the kidnappings. Alright, thank you. Myths and legends of this island, to hear them spoken by heirs to the story heritage, giveth them new life. Sure, I can catch a few fish if I take the boat out, but I've nowhere to sell them. And even though I do what I can to preserve them, all I end up doing is filling my storehouse instead of filling my pockets. Alright, Matsuyam. Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means white beach, and there isn't much here save that. But please, make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Us can tell you our gods could do worse than to start with Khanga and old Hasveda. They're free at the moment as it happens. Hmm? You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups: the Manusya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Different though they, both the Manusya and the Murga are equally divine and equally revered. I should probably be putting my R, like making my R's harder. Murga, for example. The Murga. The Murga. I don't know. See that platform out there on the water? A manner of shrine, perhaps. That looks like a boss arena. To me, at least. Sveda. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times... Bruh. I'm sorry, a mustache on... Aura just looks so wrong to me. In ancient times, the Manusya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusya have worn animal faces, and the Murga the limbs of men. Ah, it's weather. I'm sorry, it's raining. It's weather. It is 5:45 in the morning still. It's pretty early. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust? Well, talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Sip. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll, which depicts 3 of our revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. They are Manusya. You have heard about them already. Yes. Yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Chindaru, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sanduruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders and followers. And on the left is the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. That looks a little bit like the Imperial Salute. In like fashion to the Minutia, the deities of Aeor preside over myriad aspects of life. And what of the Murga, ask? Hold power over nature. In ages past, they were guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of Sodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too. It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzatan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. We've actually heard this story before from either Midgardsormr or Tiamat. I don't remember which one. Probably one. This divinity has since acted as the guardian of the satrap. Legend holds that, if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right, I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work, further north along the coast, and closer to the tower. I have fear. Thank you, Matsuya. Matsuya has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to see Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. My guy. I want it to be over there, but I fucking can't have what I want. In this case. It's Dodo's. Yeet! Okay, so it does use a stack, so I should not be doing that. I have tried to loot that as if this was World of Warcraft. Huh. odd. Oh, hey, there's right here. Attune to that before I do anything. Cool looking place. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's really bad. What in the world? In such manner did we find them. What could have befallen these people? The battle, there's a conspicuous lack of blood. Like they're all just passed out. Happened here. Their dress marks them as alchemists. See no of injury or poison. Thinkest thou they but slumber? Believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely. Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Varshan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow. People of the great work, I come bearing new scales. Scales? We have new scales? Yes, my friends. Gather round. Gather round. I have them right here. Oh, happy day! Now I can continue my experiment. Those are dragon scales. Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research. And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Kryle's acquaintances. Oh, of course! You're the one Kryle sent! The warrior of light we've been waiting for. This is a day of celebration. Praise be to Chindaruva. The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near. I feel it too.
それで頭もすっきりしたし。
Clear in days.
竜の鱗は
Tell me,
どうやって手に入れた？
how did you acquire those scales?
意外ですね。
Curious that it concerns you so.
ご心配なく。
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
そうか。ならいい。
That is well.
もしかして竜に詳しい人？
He knows instant transmission. Oh god. Sorry, hold on, I have all this trash. Okay. You must be quite familiar with dragon. Is there congealed blood I see on your weapon? Is there congealed blood I see on your weapon? Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two if so.
おい待て。
Now, see here.
よし確保。
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
やめろ、押すな。引っ張るな。
Stop, don't touch me.
大事な仲間をごめん
Oh
ね
dear. Poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
けど貴重
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
改めて
As you may have guessed, I am Nirvana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project, but it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Holy shit, I can't English.
しばらくの間
Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation. I may have some mild issues with government. Given our experiences. So, do please pray forgive me if I am, oh, what's the word? Unconvinced by Barshan's argument. This guy is named after the fruit. Picked an odd time to be traveling, didn't you? Well, if there's anything you need to know, ask away. I am but one of the many alchemists who live and work here. I was once a botanist, but found alchemy calling to me every time I came by to deliver ingredients. Though I at first struggled even the most basic alchemical compounds, I have somehow managed to earn my place at the great work. There is always room to improve both the science and the self, however. This is the great work, first built by the Damir family. Damir? The Damir family. A line of renowned alchemists. Now people come from across the land to study and practice the science of alchemy in these halls. Each alchemical concoction has a storied history behind it, but we are simply content to rest on the laurel past. We are ever improving and inventing new formulas for the benefit of all. Thank you, Abra. I cannot see that sinister looking spire while I'm working, but pardon me stretching. It is always there, lurking in the back of my mind. That they say that horrible fiends have been seen flying out of that tower. I am preparing antidotes for the Radiant Host in the event that some of them might be venomous. Fucking... 'Tis said that shellfish is ideal for those who have suffered blood loss. We should have acquired some from Matsia. But you couldn't have... The days when I enjoyed such fervent adoration. But on this occasion I am glad to entrust the burden of popularity to Estinian. Pay me no mind. I am here that I may be of service. Nothing more. Yeah, forgive me if I literally don't believe a word you say, Varshan. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Noon is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. And prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales proved promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon, we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your Blessing of Light come in. What exactly is it that you need me to do? I mean, I assume it's go in there with the talisman. Nothing complicated, I assure you. We ask only that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Urianger will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We will be grateful for any assistance you can provide. I don't trust this kid. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing some preparations. Good luck with the test. I shall remain here to assist the other alchemists. I don't trust him. There's something about him, you know? Alright, I gotta go to the restroom again. I am terribly sorry. This is gonna keep happening. My apologies for the delay. For the delay. Let's get back to work. That is a cool fucking mount. What the hell? Also, that person is dressed as Luffy. I'm like 96% sure. What? I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. Corruption. Those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. The risk of accidental exposure, the Drunken Depot will blast only after it has moved a certain distance. Follow it closely and bathe in the ether 4 times. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the Drunken Depot. Try not to fall behind. I run faster than it does. Readying ether. Please stand back. Oh. Test subjects. Fuck. I think I made it. You're struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Blessing of Light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Let's follow and brace for final discharge. Unscathed. Collect into. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Alright, Nidana, I did it. Now you've returned and not on your knees. A promising sign, but come, take the depot off your hands. It's now having a well-earned rest. It's the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, you can request your aid for the task ahead with easy heart. capable too, are you not? You'd be amenable to assisting me with another errand. You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Arkasodara travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. This is literally what you do. No compensation needed. I mean that. Further ado, let us head to Kajaya's footsteps. Situated runs east of the Great Walk. Great Walk. I am this game is really good. I'm not sure. Oh, what is that? I'm gonna hit it. Upheaval lost its gauge. I think that's kind of weird. I tried to loot it again. Damn, XP buff 3 is insane. It's like 15%, I think. I'm simply imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Noon! Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You're all right, I hope. Good, good, let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. Oh, okay. Maybe too much bang for a moment. For the moment. Pardon me for that. I don't know. I thought it was funny that that there's someone here whose first priority is gathering rather than playing the new jobs or the main story. I like that. I think I like that. I think that's really good for the game. Cool. I'm gonna literally discard this because Fate. Boss Fate, Return of the Tiger. Oh, but it's for level 85, Jesus. And here we are, Kajaya's footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once if you would be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Again, I should have waited. Guarantees that all attacks are critical direct hits. I think that includes upheaval, so... I should still be waiting to make sure I use it under inner release. Wait, I want to talk to Nithana. I'll gather the herb as quickly as I can. Please stand guard, blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's pretty much just, hey, this is what you're doing, dumbass. Sorry, I bumped the mic again. It might be time for me to move soon. Oh, wow. Yes, that would be Radzidhan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. Fearful citizens huddle inside the city walls. Commerce has all but ground to a standstill. Pity the satrap the trials he must be facing. What can you tell me of the satrap? It's the most important person in Radzidhan. Zahan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matang, the Gajasura and the Arkasudara. Our Ra came to these shores. It was the Arkasudara with whom we joined forces. Together, they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, till a clan of Hyur from the mainland decided they wanted the island themselves. As a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict into the nation we know today. Ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. See, by and large, the state is run by the people. Problems arise, it is the satrap who meets a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzidhan to thrive all these years. It was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen. What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios. Here. Also there. Come all this way to admire my splendid towers. What do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in the past. Is that man? Then Wayne. Body another time. Who could be expected? Every trivial detail. Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive plans. I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited sources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls, and I, as ever, am my own worst enemy. Is it bad that I really kind of relate to Fandaniel in some ways? If I was in his situation, I would be super curious as well. He seems like he's having fun destroying the world, and I respect that. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? I was gonna... Oh yeah, probably wouldn't be super easy, huh? Interesting. Looks like we don't get to go into Radzat Han at all, unless it's its own instanced area or something. Totally possible. Did you know energy drinks and protein bars are not a substitute to eating right and sleeping enough? This is a one-day thing. Honestly, fairly obvious. Seven potency. Good shit. Hey, Tatsue. How about that? Oh, I didn't ever talk to the Chocobo. I actually do want to spend a little bit of time here going through the various jobs and looking at their stuff. That's okay. Well, I mean, I say if that's okay with it, but like y'all have a choice. Holy Sheltron upgrades Sheltron into Holy Sheltron. Back to Holy Spirit and Holy Circle. Melee Mastery, okay. Spirits Within Mastery to Expiation. Sorry, Expiation. Divine Veil adds a cure. Ah, it makes Spirits Within AoE. Cool. And then the Confidier combo, which Confidier turns into Dark Knight, Oblation, which is basically what it's basically raw intuition with 2 charges, but it's longer cooldown, so it's worse. Unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with a 600. Oh, okay, so it's okay. Cannot assign to a hotbar. Reduces recast time of plunge. Salt and darkness work. Doesn't say. Gunbreak. Heart of Corund. Second. Ready to blast after Burst Strike. And then the third cartridge. I think, yeah, Wicked Talon now no longer, Savage Claw and Wicked Talon now no longer can be applied to hotbars. Means the thing I used to have to do, I no longer have to do, thankfully. Heart of Corundum upgrades Hyper Velocity, ready to blast. And then Double Down is the big spender there. Gunbreaker's another one of the jobs that I used to play, like, a lot. I mean, it used to be my main, you know? Glare 3, skipping Glare 2, just go straight to Glare 3. Holy 3, again, skipping Holy 2. Fluid Aura. Liturgy of the Bell. That's pretty cool, honestly. 200 for every remaining stack of liturgy, which is not what you like to see, but that's fine, you know. Venison charges. 2 broil. Enhanced deployment tactics with this. I don't remember action changes to Consolation. I think I had them in different locations. Yeah. Protraction. Maximum, it's a targeted thrill of battle. Of course, expedient is the sprint button. Ball Malefic. Gravity 2. Exaltation. To Microcosmos. 50% of damage. It's the compiled thing. The sects are gone. Sleeve draw is gone. This is basically just venison for me. So I think that works. Of course. God, then no fists anymore. No shoulder tackle. Chakra gauge and master's gauge. The gauge is bruh. Oh god, oh god. Upa chakra, coral chakra, or raptor chakra, okay. Wow, under the effect of perfect balance. Where even is that on my bar anymore? Here it is. 3 stacks of perfect balance. Okay, opening 3 of the same. Lets you Sir Field. This action cannot be assigned to the hotbar. Wait. What does it wait. Oh, because the button is called Masterful Blitz. Now. And Tornado Kick. Okay. Celestial Revolution. And Flint Strike. And all of them appear to grant Formless Fist. Opens the Lunar Naughty. Masterful Blitz. And now we also have the Riddle of... which is a separate buff. 6-sided star is kind of incorrect. Oh, Steel Peak upgrades to the Forbidden Chakra, and Howling Fist presumably. Yep, here it is. But you can apply this one to a hotbar? Wait, I don't understand. I mean, I assume that they get upgraded into Enlightenment and Forbidden Chakra. Yeah. Third charge of, oh yeah, Thunderclap, which is the dash button. Rush to a targeted enemy or party member's location. And then Shadow of the Destroyer presumably is Arm of the... yeah, okay. Melee Mastery, Flint Strike Mastery. Upgrades Flint Strike to Rising Phoenix. Upgrades Tornado Kick to Phantom Rush. Opens the Solar Naughty. Oh no. Oh my god. This is a single target that opens whichever naughty you want. Oh god. What a fucking strange... Oh god, does it only last a certain while too? Oh Jesus. And Masterful Blitz, I need to put somewhere. I think 4 is probably the right place to put it. Blood of the Dragon is gone. Draconian. Ah, that's the full thrust chaotic spring. Okay, and then Wormwind thrust. Ah, okay. Wormwind thrust being sort of the big finisher. Your 2 first minds focused, okay. Ninja, Shadowfang is gone. Dream Within a Dream, Assassinator are now the same button. Oh, Jesus. Ah, Jesus. No, you know what? We'll come back to this one. Oh, but oh, there's also Raijin. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ninja. So many buttons. Dude, help. Inamikiri. Oh. Shoha and then Yaoi Shoha. Oh, okay. Huga stops becoming a cone. Yeah, I got it. Okay. Also has too many buttons. Ladin's Bite. Last air ready. Bro, I don't fucking... I don't fucking understand. Scattergun, rated from spread shot by auto. No, from spread shot. Chainsaw is like drill, but and air anchor. Yep. Dancers had a few changes. Flourishing finish. Ah, I see. Blizzard 2, Sleep, and Enochian are all gone. Poggers. Oh, there's a different Blizzard 2 now. That on there. High Fire 2, High Blizzard 2, Amplifier, and then Paradox, which... How does Paradox work? Blizzard and Fire become Paradox. 1 and 2 both. Okay. Summoner is a different job now. Okay, I need to eat something more than just a protein bar. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make myself a sandwich. That little... Little does... Excellent. That was out there bring. To new possibilities. We'll need to I could be happy. Loath though I am to ask on you. In case you're not. Giant's Call isn't far. Thank you. On arriving at the seek out him. Happens, I have an air outpost. Oh. Loud enough. So we bring the microphone back down here. It's now off to my side. I apologize in the event of any borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nithon. By all means, do try to be patient with those that survived or still in training. Bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. The new quest accepted sound is going to throw me off for a while. Wow, look at all these quests. Mr. Alamuch. One of my colleagues has gone. Said she was going to Kajaya's footstep to get a bit of exercise. She hasn't come back. Go search for her, but it's almost time for shift change. I can't very well leave the kiln myself. Find her and fetch her for me. Too kind. She should be in Kajaya's footstep. Keep an eye out for a Hura with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see. She was out last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on the chance of one of the students of Valdesian. Oh, it's Ramu. Hello, Ramu. Steps isn't especially far away. E7. Oh, you can go to Rods. Okay, Rodzadon is its own separate city. Maybe the... might be the city that takes the... What's the word I'm looking for? Takes the place, so to speak, of your... What? Uh-oh. You get back to work. Oh! Have I really been out that long? I should really go. What is this even connected to? Oh, it's the monitor cable. But I was hoping to get a better look at the stage before I left. Sure, you're busy. Could you assist me for... Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, so could you make sure the stage isn't... torn off? It could... The cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. Problems here. Oh, this looks cool. Small hole in the floor. Problems. Floor and the paint. I'll have to fix them next time I come by. Thank you for checking. Seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by Valdesian, would you? You are? And here I was, delegating you menial tasks. If I had known. I've always known travelers like you. See, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nash one time. See, the realm traveled and maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the Great One. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Hey. I like the music. I mean, I'm gonna keep saying that, but, you know. Ooh, this series is also just splendid. I don't know, I don't know what to say, you know? I think this game is incredible. I've thought that for a long time. Saying anything else about it is... or like, you know... I'm gonna keep singing this game's praises for basically ever. Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really lives up to your kind. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Little bit of money, and more importantly, an ether coins. Don't lose upon heals upon death anymore. Least punishing job NA. Here are Hamsanun. If the creatures look familiar, because they are close kin to your Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have been long been kept as livestock in Thavnair. They may be found here. Alas, the largest of these recently raised by monsters from the tower. Count of that hatchery being situated, repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me. Our own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. Set forth at your... open up this. Basically just to see if anyone's picked up. And they... No one seems to have grabbed sage. At least not. I don't have either of them, obviously. I'm doing the main story quest first. Yep, mount the Hamsa and travel to the outpost. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned. You have a wobbling gait. That looks extremely comfortable, not gonna lie. As a Lala, it barely bothers me because I barely move. That spectacular formation stretching out of the water is called Khadga. Sword. Battles a small isle. I think I might be underleveled by this point, but soon I'm gonna have to go find side quests to do. At that point, as soon as I get main scenario locked, at that point I'm probably going to get go pick up the Reaper and Sage jobs. Outpost is our first line of defense. Tower. Abdi. Could be, but on an errand from the satrap. I am, His Excellency. Collect your report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host. Unflagging dedication. Simply do our... We are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. Yet, his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as malice. Though we have enjoyed relative peace, past few days, this remains the front line of battle. No place for children. Your predecessor, too, often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took? How the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went to represent the satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. That you do not think ill of his excellence. Certainly not bad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering. Still, I worry for you. Be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. This be, not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Powers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Suggest that you exchange information with soldiers. Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. Excellent idea. Unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably. Be glad for any tidings you. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions. It occurs to me yet to properly introduce our company. Host, a military order under the satrap's. Our duty is to peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with known threats, such as now. So essentially, they're glorified cops. We train hard and admit only capable to our rank. So, we've struggled to contain the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came to force. Heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? On monsters? Hold on, I'm gonna put on soft. So it's much the same everywhere. Every nation struggling cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Thanks not only for the information accompanying Varshan, besides, while he's wise beyond, he's still a child. Couldn't bear to see him come to harm. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We are safe from its influence at this distance. Go too far into the water and you expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing? They're not. Our struggles are not unique, and our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. I've heard about the visitor from A. Is there anything you can tell us about the Talafaro? They're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eastern brothers. On. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. Phew, not really. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Radzatan were a steady stream abroad. Alas, this stream dried up. Trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see to your original. Mine will keep me here a while longer. Afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Sorry, hold on. Still putting these socks on. Ugh, kinda tight. I still don't trust you, Varshan. Worry not, the path is straightforward. Follow the road east. On the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. I have my own mounts, you know. But I guess the Hamsa needs training, so... As such. Almost. Camel. At this distance, I'm literally just gonna teleport back. I feel a little silly, but not silly enough not to do it. Heck. Heck. The giant skull. Such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. Everything we need to make our next prototype. One that should be capable of passing our most rigorous test. When it is ready, it will be a true test. So please take your ease while you can. So, you know, like, I want to one-sitting the main story. Given that it's been 6 hours and I'm not even level 81 yet, I don't think that's happening. Still a moment in the life of a warrior of darkness. Light and dark. So, Daniel's gonna drop any... See, our taskmaster allowed you a respite as well. I have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough. This effort was for naught. Far East, Asvner, children of this star union, common cause against a dire threat. Ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, Talaf, born of her body, as were we, they who cling to light, promise of the morrow's dawn, they who desire ending of their own frustration. Victors of this war alone will hold the right for the question of its meaning, worth. Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Daniel wants to die. Take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. Yet, spat upon by fate, pits of despair. Who among us, Amogus, who among us can say they've not entertained similar thoughts? This lack, this pitch, bereft of hope, when no comfort reach you. It's all you can do. Grit your teeth, choke back the bile. The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance nurtures similar soil. Anger has a broader focus. The sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others. See them drown in torment. You have. That sums it up. Not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close, brutal. Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end. As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. That's... What is it? What did you see? And Daniel, standing here watching us. And Delia, and Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure. Holds! The vessel holds! This is the one! At long last! Pardon me. Yeah, big spoilers. We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. Oh shit, actually holding it in their hand. We've named it Warding Scale, for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether. Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance. I thank you for your kind words, but I would prefer you keep them unsaid till we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It's for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Did the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. Should the effect be weaker than anticipated, just ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless. Doesn't come to that. Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us. Certain to do this. If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. That clear? We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us. Or you, guard. Shall we be on our... I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat and set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there. Oh, I forgot to turn off shout chat. It doesn't seem to be too much of it. The Amuro. Actually, I might end up keeping this as my primary. hold on. Oh, it's literally right here. I'm really proud that I got it, so... Walrus. Sorry, Walrus. Okay, so it does not count for actions that aren't beast gauge. Interesting. I dilute it again. Oh shit, chain bonus, chain bonus. Does it matter? I don't believe so, but... Am I going to act like it does? Abso-fucking-lutely. Are you kidding? I actually need inner release for this part. Fell cleave. Inner chaos. Annoying. $2,000 XP. Wow, that's not worth it at all. Okay, hold on. I go into the chat log settings and make sure I actually turn off shout and say chat. Just to be safe, you know? If there had been spoilers in shout chat, I would be upset. Rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. All our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Head to the Tower of Zot with Nidana? Absolutely. Let's fucking do it. That bet more should cross the threshold of the tower's influence. It's working. You are still yourself, and I'd like to see how it fares closer to the turning around as if I can see anything. Good. Nidana. So good. Scale's protection appears to be holding. Just make it to the tower's entrance. steps. You're gonna get fucking yanked inside. Phase B to the sisters! We made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. You know she's gonna get grabbed by something from inside, right? Or a lunar primal's gonna come down. Or like, focused on production. So we've equipped and returned an entire survey team. This menace will soon give up its secrets. Yeah. That was the most obvious thing I've ever seen. There's no way that wasn't going to happen, and I knew it the whole time. Go! Let me go! Down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that. Stop! You can't do this! Please! A mile away. Although this part I kind of did not see coming. Late for heroics, I'm afraid. Similar? My my! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. Patrons of old would have possibly squealed in delight. But between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting. Talking. Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the Sundered Asian. I inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. So Fandaniel sat on the convocation of 13. Practically speaking, that fact is a consequence. I was born and lived, well, eventually I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories. Never felt that they were truly a part. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you or my Asian, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. Why am I just letting him talk? Have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an elegant ruin. Yes? Expect. Heard of me. The old. And echo.
アモンと申します。
Amon, at your service. Amon?
かつて
Imagine
繁栄を極めた国があった。
trying to remember the story of
誰
Amon.
しも不自由なく
Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
そう
Existence.
満たされていた。だからこそ
Ripe. Day.
病んだのだ。
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experience? That fool was beside himself with panic. He spoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged so much guttural lowing. Jesus. Forgot how much of an ass the Alligans were. Oh, the memory of it. Besides, friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
私が心血を注いだ研究
Her bored wastrels, ignorance of its worth,
娯楽としている
consuming work.
いや
But it was not their only indulgence.
人々はいつも刺激
They were ever hungry for stimulation,
些細な
slaves to the slightest hint that a
にはいられないほどに。この国は病んでいる。
mutation was ailing.
私は
I would see the poison purged, resurrected a legend,
手を蘇らせ
our first and greatest emperor. Zandi. Zande. Zand.
私の目論みは
And just as I planned,
国は
he had set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
決して冷めることのない。
Exhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Delivered us to such glory was not to be satisfied.
ついぞ満たされることはなく。
アモンよ
Heed me, Amon.
ておくがいい果てまで
Matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault,
死
all is rendered
返す
meaningless by death.
無なのだ
And all is lost.
お前も察している
Oh, as well as I, that the emperor stands to lose this war.
だからお
Oh,
前を召し上げに来た。正直
or well, your heads leave something to be desired.
知識と技術は
Aye, the results of your work.
一目置くほどだからな。お前がつくべき
And as fortunate
座もちょうど空いている。
as fortune would have it,
心中させるくらいなら
the seat of Fandan,
深い入れよう。
your rightful seat, lies vacant. Take your place amongst peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your nation.
クリスタルタワー
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower, that you might see for yourself.
確かめるがいいだろう。この先
See what lies ahead.
立つのか。
映画の末路が
All of the Empire affirm the truth. Majestic, tragic,
あの哀れな陛下は正しかった。
for foresaw.
何を得て
Scheme,
何を気づけど
build as you will.
生きるのは
What is life but a brief jaunt, ending in empty?
のだが
「 So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friends, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive, as fuel for the primals. Ah, if you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum, comrade. We shall meet again. One of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see you. Well, that sucks. Oh boy. There sure are a lot of people here. You are returned, but... Mistress Nithana... Dear preserve, just when we had succeeded in making a talisman. I must report this at once. Please return to the great work. Yeah, she got a little bit greedy, is what I'll say. Sure sucks, but a lot we can do about it. Hold on. Area I can actually get to. Looks like probably yes. Damn it. So it's up there. Should have done this while I was here earlier. There it is. $440 to the southeast. That might actually be somewhere I can get to as well. Far. Not particularly far. They're sort of far. Ah, 69, nice. 41 the east, which looks like I'm not going to be able to get over there for a little bit. Potentially. Going back to the Great Work. Just gonna... I want to do this fate. I didn't realize we had a ninja in the party. I keep forgetting the numbers have changed a lot. There it is. Ooh. I think I fucked up. And then Primal Rend, but 151 grand ain't really nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, 150 grand is actually pretty respectable. Oh, oh. So, up, guys. Up. Bad. Things gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Something always goes awry, don't worry. What? Was Fandaniel after all? Damn that bastard! Sure you wanted to do more. We're right to return here first. Tread warily lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. Won't comfort. Ankred is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them I'll call them together for a gathering. I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh, on. And answer me this. Though Nadana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then you must make warding scales. As many as we can. Prototype. This Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make scales that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Friends, Satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. Offers his heartfelt condolences and his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. For our Eorzean visitor, I bear an invitation. Your vital contributions to Talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention. Ignition of your wishes to meet. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further collaboration. So, Adzatan, for an audience, excellent. Of course, closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Guess who needs to pee again? It's me. I'm back. And hopefully my voice is still audible despite the fact that my mic is all the way back where it used to be now. Turn myself just a tidge up. That should be enough. Pardon me. I have to do a thing real quick. I'm advertising my stream on my Snapchat like a fucking scrub, but only because the people there I know in person and I'm not worried about. So we're back to it. Did I remember? Did one of those Snapchat? Okay. So many people in cars. Heck. Trying to do too many things at once. I only have two hands after all. Bruh. I feel like I should be able to see it from here. Yo, this place is pretty. I like the stratified rocks as well. Like, I think that, well, a little bit of layering issues there possibly, but put that aside. Meep. I always, my brain is like, I still haven't processed the number crunch fully, but at the same time, like, or the number squish, I guess it's called. My brain hasn't processed it fully, but it also like doesn't bother me that much, so to speak, if that makes sense. It's like I don't have a sense of scale anymore. It's like these are just what the numbers are. This is what they are now. Are the rest of my NPC friends here? Yes, they are. Estinian. I pray we may just find common cause. Okay, so this place, the reason I'm having so much, so much in the way of trust issues with Varshan and the Satrap is because of Yulmore, basically. Staying close to me at all times. Also, a kid like that in a role like that makes me think of Unakalhai and also like a shapeshifter. I don't know, it just makes me suspicious. A vast rock squats upon Thavnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radzatan. Very colorful. Final Fantasy XIV said bride. They who enter here are subject. Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry if you can hear that. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze. Rods at Han. I'm so sorry. Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights. And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait. I am afraid so. Come, we should head inside. I'm gonna close my window real quick. On the off chance that it helps with the noise. I was yawning. Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahwan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude. Not everything went to plan. assume you speak of Nirvana. A regrettable incident, indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nirvana and the others. Why am I still so cold? I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit. I think not. The charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself. Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the rings at present, but arrangements could be made if you prefer. Nay, he has the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain. Oh, the dragon, of course. The dragon, duh. As you wish. Wow, what happened to my frames? They aren't dropping. You travel as assistants to the students of Baldessian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Hey, big boy. I am Vertra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. Damn, that's some fucking tusks. Look at that. Goddamn. Vertra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg. Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch. Wasn't this as a surprise? We were told Radzidhan had an alliance with a dragon, not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall. The necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation's history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vertra, and Vertra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold, but never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Ara. Adopting the example of their Arkasodara allies, they too treated Vertra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the great worm endured. Until marauding cures from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. Sorry for the bumping and noises and stuff. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vertra himself came forward and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vertra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzidhan. But if Vertra is still here, then your position as satrap is just A charade? Yes, and one which my family has performed faithfully for generations. Sorry, I keep getting snaps. I love my friends. Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy. Your eye. It was taken. Tis here, buried within this semblance of flesh. I knew there was something fishy about the kid. Come on! This body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will. Ah, that would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting. I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian wormblood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. I knew there was tension there. That's cool. That is all I need know of thee for now. With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal, not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzatan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force, and thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care. Just so, yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently thou didst cast down false gods in Pagoth-An and Cartano, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit. There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter? 'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall we spend in crafting your protective charms.
そういうことなら
Seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order. Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
お前は竜の言葉じゃなく人の
Whether your request be made as a great worm of the ruler of Radzatan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I. I am in thy debt. Estinian making the call of when it's time to leave, apparently. Oh, I should have set my home in either... Actually, I should set my home either here or in Charlian. I think probably best if we make it in Charlian, because the same reason I did for the Crystarium. Your course of action is decided, let's not tarry. That we should encounter one of the first brood in such a circumstance. See, I knew that was coming. I was like 90% sure that there was a member of the first brood here, because I remember Tiamat or Midgardstorm or one of them telling us about this. Am I insane? I'm like sure that happened. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing. Unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. So, can I go into the city? No. No. So as long as I can teleport back to Yedlamad or to the other place, which I can. Can't get into Palaka's stand. It's time to go back to... Where the hell's my teleport button? There it is. It's in Others, isn't it? Old Charlian. We're gonna set Old Charlian as our new home, and when we get access to the Aetheryte here in Radzatan inside the city, we will set that as one of our favorite destinations so it's cheaper to teleport, especially given how far away it is. Once a day? Once a day. Sorry, again, I have all these new prescriptions. And, like... in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna have to do most of them. So I wanted to make sure I knew what I was doing. Register... Oh. Set home point is what I'm looking for. There we go. Speaking of violent nausea, I'm not feeling amazing. I'm not feeling terrible, but, you know, I'm not feeling amazing. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We'll need you for the battles to come. Now then, Your investigation here remains, but when that's over, we can take stock of all of the developments and discoveries. There's level 81. I was worried about hitting that, but we did it. Okay, now to do the other half of the first plot line. Yep, we've seen all of that. Kryl. Kryl is intent on uncovering the reason behind the forum's inexplicable behavior. An unsettling change has come over Charlian, but together we will divine the underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what, and how little, they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Charlian's archive of historical records for any hint of a connection to the final days. Suffice it to say that progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Let us reconvene outside the Numenon, shall we? Exit the annex to the right, and you'll find the archives on the western edge of the woods. That wasn't me humming along, to be clear. It's not that delayed. Like, it's maybe a couple tens of milliseconds out. Maybe a couple hundred milliseconds out, I'm not certain. It's close enough that it'll be noticeable to y'all, but it's like, I still hear it roughly when it happens on screen. You know? Ugh. Trying to make the... Oh, it's 8:30 already. Okay. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go to the break screen. I am taking my morning pills. Okay. And we're back. To the mender. I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't say where that takes you out to. I'm really quite curious. I'm sure I'll find out, though. A lot of people over there. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of the Numenon. Of Numenon, Charlene's grandest collection of books and tomes. The building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of the Numenon extend deep beneath the surface, like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the great Google Library pale in comparison to Numenon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Any citizen of Charleon is free to enter and peruse its shelves. Well, most of its shelves. Only Archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. I've dispatched Gistrola and Raha to investigate those. Meanwhile, Alize and Alfino will help me continue my search through the stacks open to the general public. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor, here at the entrance. Even so, there should be a number of books which touch upon Charlean history or foreign policy. Your task will be to find and study the relevant publications. I promise you, a working knowledge of those subjects will make it far easier to spot the sort of clues we're looking for. Let us be about it, shall we? I've told the others to meet us at the stone benches over there once they've found some promising tomes. Happy reading! Read books in Numenon on the relevant subjects. Fancy platforms. Brightly colored book. The Story of Charleon. Read. Oh! I'm gonna read all the books. Long, long ago, on an island in the northern sea, there lived a Rogadin man by the name of Njunkrepf. Njunkrepf was a student of astrology, and he divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would soon sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Njunkrepf's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel to pieces. With only moments to spare, Njunkrepf wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship to safety atop Abelathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside him, but it was not long before disputes over the dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sights, Njunkrepf gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers, and abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed to the coast, where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island, and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time it became the city of Charleon we live in to this day. Roads of old, the Kami. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thaliak in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Sharlayan colony once thrived. This settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th Astral Era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. Sorry. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students, hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of the Sharlayans. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Sharlayan colony. Eorzean residents took to calling the colony itself Sharlayan, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Sharlayan inhabitants, if pressed for a name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony, and gave it yet another name, Idleshire. The following chapters go on to introduce the most prominent features of Idleshire, Ireland. This book does not appear to contain additional information on the forum or cover the history of Sharlayan motherland in greater detail, so no chance. No luck, rather. What? Hold on. I feel like the name Granville reminds me of someone. Am I insane? Probably. The Voice of a Growing City. This is a politics book. In the years which followed the founding of Sharlayan, civic policy and other matters of import were decided at the Ecclesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, this format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. I can't English. Various measures were introduced in an attempt to curtail protracted discussions. But in the year 201 of the 6th Astral Era, it was ultimately decreed that Sharlayan would transition to a new form of governance. The nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of a nationwide vote. Thus was the Forum as we know it today conceived and created. Okay. An Introduction to the Heavens. Have you ever gazed at the skies above and contemplated the mysteries contained therein? I speak not of shifting cloud patterns, but of the vastness beyond, of the sun and the twinkling tapestry of the night. Some think the dome above us to be a finite space, yet amongst the leading thinkers of our age, one scholar's depiction of a boundless sea of stars has firmly taken root. Alas, this heavenly sea remains an unreachable, unknowable destination. There are few indeed who can explain, in satisfactory detail, why our own star is believed to revolve around to the sun. It was the technologists of Aleg who came closest to understanding the laws which govern that starry abyss. It was they who launched Dalamud and sought to expand beyond our earthbound existence. Having read of their ancient ambitions, I wonder, has your interest in this field of study waxed or waned? What if I were to tell you that the eternal constellations were arranged differently in the distant past, that their positions continue to shift almost imperceptibly but measurably as we journey into the future? Would it shock you to learn that the stars drift further and further apart, and may indeed do so forever? Are you eager to learn more? This book is on the wrong subject. Super interesting, though. Forever 20 Summers. I want to go see what the others are called. That seems like a romance book to me. Time-worn Tome. Stewards of Wisdom. That's definitely this. What I'm looking for. If a tome exists, it's almost certainly somewhere in the Numenon. Sorry, in Numenon. Hey, Avista. Very justifiably Avista. So we're gonna go read Forever 20. Ooh. We apologize for the inconvenience, but the reference desk is currently experiencing an unusually high volume of requests. Please stand by until this issue is resolved. Understandable. Have a nice day. That's kind of terrifying. It's an absurd amount of knowledge. My beloved seekers of knowledge, have you ever put learning before your health and neglected to feed and rest your body as you should? I, too, once engaged in such foolish practices. But one night, engrossed in philosophical study, I had an epiphany. For all the world's mysteries that drive us to reckless abandon, we have so very few years of life in which to achieve our goals. Thus, do I share with you this mantra: I am forever 20 summers young. The number itself is unimportant. You could be 19, or 23, or 40. Whatever age you are when you discover this manual, let that be the age you aspire to remain. Through mindful, healthy living, you will extend the time available to spend upon your chosen research. Another day, another moon, another summer, to grasp the greater truths you pursue. In the pages that follow, we will explore the secrets of maintaining one's physical condition from a biological, etherological, and arcane viewpoint. This book is on the wrong subject. I was hoping it would not be what it was. I thought it was going to be a romance novel. Maybe I'm insane. Maybe I'm in the wrong place for that. This is Charlian after all. Ugh. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Yunkrep, founder of Charlian, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island in the Northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war, and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Charlians took to heart the words of their savior, and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born from strength of minds, rather than strength of arms. With knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could be bartered for wealth in coin. And the more their wisdom spread throughout the world, the more mankind as a whole would thrive. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Charlian would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would eschew the tools of war and with knowledge deliver the world. You've gained a fundamental understanding of Charlian history and the foundation of the Forum. Head outside to the rendezvous point and I could have just read the rest of them as well. Sucks to be me. Hormone Brita. Pardon me. Sorry, were you waiting long? I'm sorry, I have to adjust the noise gate again. That should be better, hopefully. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphino and Kryl should also be along shortly. I was delayed in similar fashion. As far as I could see, no titles in the Archon stacks mentioned the final day specifically, so we have no choice but to start with tangentially relevant tomes, if they are even that. At present, the plan is to skim through them as quickly as we dare, and share our discoveries as we make them. It would have been nice to invite everyone into the estate, plenty of comfortable places to read, and a ready supply of hot tea. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about the little pleasures, is it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak with one of the family's servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphino and I were to return to Charlian, we were not to be allowed across the threshold. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the Forum will perhaps lead to a reconciliation. We'll mend this rift one day. I'm certain of it. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Charlian, yes, but I was born rather further away. In the southern reaches of Ilsebard, in fact. For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnair. The Alligans founded a city in that fertile land, and by ship brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as laborers. Of course, the massive earthquakes of the Fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the Fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvus braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent the remnants of elegant technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region Locus Amernus. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious imperial family, the nobles of House Darnus. House Darnus demonstrated a singular interest in Allagan civilization, and so my tribe was forced to consider a plan of action. For some time already, voices had been raised in favor of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the Allagan eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alleg. As the last child born with the Allegan eye, I was given over to the custody of friends and the students of Baldessian, who had me registered as a Charlian citizen. I never even considered... Forgive me. It was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Archon Louisoix, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Charlians than you might think. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided with an equal opportunity to learn. And with sufficient perspicacity, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. 'Tis exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish it to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. God, Graha's so cute. Look at the boy. Holy shit. Here, here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to make some headway into these books. Noon. More company should be arriving any moment now. Wait at the designated location again. Once the designated location holy shit, there's everyone. Okay, but yep, there's Raha and Alize. I'm gonna read and talk to them. There are others better suited to poring over old history books, so I thought I'd try my luck with more recent events. If I can find anything to better inform the forum's baffling behavior. What else do I know of Corvus? Precious little, I'm afraid. I have not returned since Master Galuf first brought me here. I can tell you that Corvosi rebels still seek to slip the yoke of their Imperial masters, though the fighting is far less fierce than it once was. Oh, and they have carpets! Flying carpets! The legends are quite extraordinary. They're gonna have me waiting here 3 times. Once, yep, and then once for Y'shtola. We've returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed. Mistress Kryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we will be looking into research papers on the umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amarot firsthand, and fear I may be overlooking critical details. Critical details, that's probably more accurate to the accent I'm going for. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first, what kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? Oh, Lord. Oh, no. I know this one. It's a complete destabilization of creation magics. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc on all manner of life. The chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their power of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation had survived until the present day, we might have had something substantial to analyze. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Y'shtola surmises that the closest known magic is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the Asians. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? Alphino, you can answer this one! It was not this one. Say it began with a keening sound from the land itself. I think. Ah, yes, the Amartines spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were into the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of those catastrophes was preceded by this ominous noise. Eventually, it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarot was spared. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must have been quite distinctive, and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak with Numenon's mammoths, and ask after any books which make mention of such a sound. Last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? They summoned Zodiark. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart. So many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. Pardon me, we do not know exactly how Zodiark brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature set aright. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up a further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Lives sprouted anew, and it was these fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiark. A trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venot and her fellows not manifested their opposition in the form of Hydaelyn. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophoroi truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech? A convenient metaphor for the scale of the destruction they plan to unleash. But this is all just pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return our attention to the forum, shall we? And we should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but 'tis time we began studying these research papers. Okay, so nothing new from either of them. Kryl is here. It really is comforting to have all these dedicated assistants on hand. Right then, enough chatting, more reading. But then Alphino. There's my boy. Many forum members are also researchers or professors. If they know aught of the final days, then that knowledge might surface in their writing. That is my hope, anyway. Man, Bang is really good at being caffeine, isn't it? I am gonna need to order a proper food at some point. Maybe take like a proper break. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced 1 or 2 possibly useful books. but I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urianger learned of the source's reflections from the Garan oracles. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Gubal Library. 'Tis even less likely that knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on a shelf for any curious scholar to find. Stands to reason, then, that my colleagues, be they archons or counselors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Yet when you confronted Master Fortuno with the knowledge of the Telophoroi and their machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat. He seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behavior, it is being kept secret from the rest of the nation. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. I don't really mind reading. You labor for what feels like an age as Ystola's research assistant. I know someone who would be like so incredibly into that. Not of interest so far. I think Y'shtola might be right about us not getting our hopes up. ... Your efforts to gain his attention grow unnoticed. Thanks for your help, but I think I can manage the rest without your assistance. If I were you, I'd steal a few quiet moments for myself. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subjects I mentioned? Then the day was well spent. Should you wish to read them again, a mammoth at the reference desk will point you in the right direction. For the moment, though, I suggest you take a well-deserved rest. We might be occupied with our research for quite some time. I... 5:15, right? Yeah. Not super useful to me right now. A seat at the last stand. Oh, it's Alize. Alize appears in desperate need of a study break. Ready for a tea break, Noon? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down in the harbor, don't you? Come and meet me near the outside tables and I'll treat you to their coffee. It's quite good. Sweet, let's do it. But first... Not a bathroom break. I'm actually going to go pick up the Reaper and Sage jobs. Now that my return is bound to here, Old Charlian, I feel like I can do that without worrying too much about it. So Reaper, if I'm not mistaken, is in Gridania. Oop. Reaper, as I understand it, is in Gridania. And... Sage in Limsa Lamentum, but I might have those flipped. Very possible. 101 tweets since I last looked at Twitter. Fewer than I expected, frankly. Old Gridania, then, presumably? Let's just go to Mikado's. Oh, yo! That's pretty sick. Yeah, Mikado's Amphitheater, please. That's where I want to go. That's pretty fucking sick. Wait. Wait, where is it? Reaper and Sage. Details, I think. Where's the starting locations? Reaper... Bruh, in Ul'dah? Damn it! I went to the one wrong city. Fucking... I'm kind of upset. We're gonna get Sage first, then, in this case. Oh, I'm gonna tweet again. Hang on. Hold on just a moment. Now that it's real people hours, I'm gonna plug my stream again. I've been streaming since roughly when the servers came up, and I'm just now headed to grab the Reaper and Sage jobs, so while there aren't MSQ spoilers for the moment, they'll be back. And then my everyone. Okay. What's with all these ads? All these one ads. There's a new OSP video, that's it. Okay. Picking up Reaper and Sage. Let's go grab Sage. Sage's path is right down here. Charlian Maiden. Hello. Oh. Not gonna lie, definitely thought this person was the Charlian Maiden. The Charlian Maiden is taking in the scenery with fascination. This quest will unlock the Sage job. Limsa Mensa, former disreputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states. Boasting a peerless shipping industry and an enviable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles! The tomes did not lie. Well, here I am, Mother, in faraway Eorzea. I will complete this mission. Just you watch. In your normal name, in your noble name, and as first of my class, I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps I shall invite our esteemed alumna Alize for tea at the Bismarck. I'll be the envy of everyone. This is hysterical because with as few spoilers as possible, the main story quest I'm dithering on to do this is go have coffee with Alice. That's hilarious. My apologies, good madam. My character uses they them, but the game won't let you do that, so I failed to notice you. Ooh, heterochronia too. I am Lala Jinjal, a native of Charlian. By your appearance, I assume you are an adventurer. Are you perchance well-traveled in Eorzea? So you are. How very fortuitous. And Noon is your name, you say? I'd swear I heard it somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I am an operative on a mission from the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Eorzea, I'd studied as best I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pursuit and capture of fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger, but you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? I'd be glad to give you the grand tour. The all-accepting one. Caldier. Wonderful. While I have some skill with the blade and can fend for myself, I shall be glad of your capable company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of my mission, we should head somewhere more private. Perhaps outside the city by the Zephyr Gate. Bum, 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 bum. And she's a paladin, or a gladiator. That's interesting. Oh no, that is upper decks. We are going to Middle Anasia by the Zephyr Gate. I'm literally just gonna take the ether right there. Ethernet, Zephyr Gate, yeet. I really do want to stream as much of this game as I can, but at some point I might decide that I want to stop streaming and just barrel through the game. Which is what I was going to do anyway, is barrel through the game. But no, I don't know. I like streaming it because I can talk to myself, or I can talk to chat about ideas, you know? Which I would do anyway. Oh my god, there's so many people here. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. It is like real people hours now. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but this mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong people to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. As I have mentioned, I am on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Charlian and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. While in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died thereafter due to side effects of his enhancement, but 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. Their leader, a Vieira male, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technological secrets. By way of reference material, I've brought this soul crystal. Oh, it's hot, it's hot, it's hot! What in the world? I've never known soul crystals to give off such heat before. It's because it's me. I'm the Warrior of Light, and all soul crystals respond to my presence. Whew. It's finally cooled down. But what could have triggered that intense reaction? Not even at the studium did I ever witness such a thing, but maybe it was you? It's happened before. The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. This particular sample has been loaned to me by a healing institute in Charlian. Tell me, Noon, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? Oh no, this is gonna get sad. This is gonna get Horchefant sad. Oh, this is sad. Yes, frequently, in fact. But failed to do so despite your best efforts and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? Yes! I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes, but it does... Oh, man. I've had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away. Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt. The soul crystal resonated with that desire within you. When I received the crystal, I was told that, should it respond in this manner to my Eorzean collaborator, I should entrust it to them. For the knowledge it imparts, the knowledge of some somanotics, would surely avail me in my mission. Wow, I'm sorry, the sounds just, ugh. Developed at the studium, somanotics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, etherology, and sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the workings of the flesh. Through etherology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Thus trained, a sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet by the same token, she is also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Not just anyone can take up the sage's art. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in one's hands. Are you willing to bear such a burden, Noon? If you are, and would swear to use the art for good, then I shall entrust this soul crystal to you. Let's talk to her again. Are you prepared to bear this burden? Is what it's going to ask me. Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage's art for good, and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? Swear and become a sage. Excellent! Chosen as you are by the crystal, I had faith that you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sages past, and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to their whispers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I can provide guidance, to an extent, in any case. During my time at the studium, I had the occasion to study somanotics. Somanotics? I don't fucking know. While I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to favor steel, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage's garments. Pog. So go on, take up your crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. We did it! Okay, I'm not going back to do the rest of like those quests or anything yet. Hey, belts are gone. They actually just straight up vanish from your inventory. I think that's pretty cool. Let's see. Equip. Ooh. Ah! Where's my character panel? No! Bookworm's attire coffer. Equip, 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 equip. I don't have the stuff I need. No. No, I want to reorder. Reassign set number. It should be number 8. I'm just gonna move set up repeatedly. No, that's the blue mage one. If I reassign set number 8, does it swap the two? It does, which we don't want. We're gonna be doing this for all of our for Reaper as well. We're gonna have to do this because I like these ordered in a very specific way, namely the same way they're ordered here. So with tanks, healers, melee, physical ranged, magical ranged, blue mage doesn't count because it's a limited job. And so it gets to go down at the bottom behind all the crafters, because I don't give a fuck about it. But I'm here because I need to buy stuff. Oh god. This I need to unlock. This can go away, away, away. Swiftcast goes there. Surecast goes, I think it's actually right where it needs to be. Isuna, I think, goes there. Oh, and it needs to go. Oh, there's so much to do. I am headed to the market boards. Caratrol. Lucid Dreaming goes here. The Res. Whatever it's called. Igero? Yes. Goes there. Addle, if I have it. Oh my god. No, Addle is a caster's thing. Rescue goes there. Repose. Frankly, kind of silly in my opinion. We're gonna put it there, because I doubt I'll ever use it. It actually sort of depends. Do I? Oh, fuck. Character goes there. Amaro goes there. Okay, my Asuna is in the right spot. That's the part that matters to me. We're looking for accessories, earrings. You know, I'll take whatever I can get at whatever price I have to. Necklaces. No, we're gonna take that one. Bracelets. Rings. I need 2 of them. So, all 385, except for, there we go. Item level 385. But I also wanted to buy for Dragoon. technically, for Dragoon. Level 70. The best I can get is Silver Grace. Unsurprising, not gonna lie. That's fine. Gear set list. Sage. We're gonna glamour it with my caster glamour, which is like my healer glamour, or rather, you know what I mean. Pardon me. Diagnosis is the basic cure spell, so it goes there. Dosis goes there. Cardia is gonna go there. This is single target, instant heal. Eucrasia's probably gotta go on Q, frankly. Zoe, that's a cooldown. Phlegma. That's an... interesting AoE spell. Target on all enemies nearby it. Jesus. Physis 2 is... regen, AoE, Pepsis, is... for that, we're gonna go with that. Prognosis is this AoE heal. Icarus is our dash, we're gonna put it there. Druotrol is that. Oh, Druotrol's actually more like a lustrate. Do they not get a single target? Yeah, I don't even have repose on my bar. Lol. Dyscrasia is the... wait. Oh, because, yeah, I did have it wrong, okay. Fucking... this goes there. Toxicon is like essentially my damage over time spell. Oh, this is weird. Dosis 2 presumably... Toxicon, requires Adder Sting, which I don't actually remember how you... oh, it's when a shield you apply breaks. When it breaks due to damage. This is like a AoE damage spell that isn't the normal cast one. And it's a targeted one rather than just around you. So it's closer to gravity, but again, it's charges. Fragment 2, okay. Holos. is a big instacast. It's a 2-minute though. I think. Do they have like a? Yeah, so that's gonna be that. Haima and Panhaima are basically the same. I think I want Haima on R because I'm equating it to Benison. Okay. Okay, so Zoe will become a 90-second. Oh, Jesus, and there are these. So this is actually my Indom. This is different. Oh my god. Caratrol and Toratrol are... Where's Toratrol? This one. Oh, so this is like an AoE lustrate type of deal. Oh, and it's an Addersgall, so it's Indom. It's not AoE lustrate. This is oh my god, bro. I don't understand this class yet. This is probably the way I want these wet round. Zoe is gonna go. I need this on a button I can easily hit. I kind of want it on E. Maybe cardio will be my 2. Hepsis. Go there for now, I guess. Rhizomata, Holos. Like an AoE thing that I don't have access to yet. Numa. Oh man. Dude, there's so much stuff. Crisis is sort of like a single target. I think what I should be comparing this to is Scholar, because they're both shield healers, technically. Right? That's right, right? Yeah, that's right. Rhizomata, probably there. So Haima is on R. Panhaima is therefore going to be on Control R, because that's a thing I just normally do. That's going to be on V. V is almost where I want Zoe, actually. Or Zoe, whatever, however you pronounce it. Because it's like a... But it's a 2-minute cooldown. You would want to use it with like a Physis, or a Prognosis rather than a Physis. Oh god, Soteria here. Probably there, right? Most of the healing buffs that I get go on these buttons, these types of buttons. Five stacks of Hymenation, which are... Oh, okay, so it's 5 times this default barrier. Okay. I'm just trying to understand this job. Do we only have the one thing that makes Addersting happen? Oh, and it is just a single target. It's basically... Huh. It has to hit something for the heal to apply. So the things I'm still missing: a good place for Numa and a good place for Repose. Okay, Doses 3, okay. Rosemud I've placed, Holos I've placed. The Eucrasian doses are not something I'm worried about. I think that's everything, right? I think that's just about everything. I just need a place for Numa, which is a damage spell, 2-minute damage spell, and AoE 600 potency cure. It's a damage spell, so that's how it's going to be used. But it's a spell also. I think... Oh, and I need something on E still. I think what I'm gonna put on E is Toxicon, and Numa's gonna go here on X. I'm not a huge fan of this, but I prefer it to the alternatives. Yeah, I think that I'm satisfied with... Oh god, Krasis as well. HP recovery via healing actions for a party member or self by 20%. So it's like a buff your fellow healer thing on a 1-minute cooldown. Can remove the shields to get additional healing. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna be satisfied with that. And now it's time to head to Ul'dah. I just realized how much gil I spent buying accessories. I should have not done that. So what I'm gonna do for Reaper to get accessories is see how many I can buy with Poetics. And then as I level Sage and Reaper, or at least just Sage, I will buy more stuff for Reaper. We're fucking going, dude. I'm fucking in there. The Killer Instinct. I suspect that that's the right one. So we want to go to the Adventurers Guild. Christ, pardon me. I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. There we go. Okay. Mujik attire. And then the deep gold war scythe. Someone with a knack for chasing off ruffians. You there! You're the fighting sort, yes? And by the looks of it, one of no mean skill. My employer is in desperate need of a woman of your talents, you see. He's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of... What the hell? One of my charging cords was stuck. He's been beset by threats from an unsavory group of thugs known as the Lemures. And their leader demands my master part with some of his considerable wealth, or... Well, I'll just tell you they call her the Reaper, and leave the rest to your imagination. We don't intend to acquiesce to these churlish demands without a fight, and a stout arm by our side would go far to ensure our survival. Your arm, perhaps? In case the opportunity to perform a good deed isn't enticement enough, please be reminded that my master possesses considerable wealth. If you would aid us, come with haste to the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, where we make our stand against these brutes. Walks away. Interesting choice. Also walked away towards the Steps of Thal. I'm not 100% sure where the Sapphire Avenue Exchange is, but it might not be here. I think it is, but it might not be. What on earth is that? Oh, that's Eucrasia. Which you can't turn off by... You can just right-click it, okay. HUD layout. The Adderskull gauge, which I'm actually going to simple mode because it's easier to handle that way. Eucrasia will leave alone, it's gonna be here. What does it look like in simple mode? Bruh. I wanna try... What? The game is fucking so laggy. There we go. So the things don't move at all. I don't remember what they're called. Yeah, no, the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. This is the right place. And it's level 70 quest, so I'm going to try it on Sage. Julie, hello! Thank you for the raid! How are y'all doing? How was the start of your, Oh my god, my brain. I probably should take a break. You've just been leveling Sage? Yeah, then take a break. I've just unlocked Sage and I'm on my way to unlock Reaper. You're lucky that... Oh my god! Congratulations on Sage level 80. I assume you're going to be heading into the MSQ as Sage, then? That's really impressive. So yeah, MSQ spoilers are not happening right now. Ah, your static needs a barrier healer, and you don't want to play Scholar, I take it. Are you no? What did you play before Endwalker? I'm curious. Because I'm guessing you didn't play Scholar. If you were playing as a barrier healer, you played White Mage. Oh, okay. I'm guessing like White Mage Astro, and now that Astro is a regen healer, you need a barrier healer. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, my static also has White Mage Astro. We are going to be switching to, I think, Astro Sage? Yeah. I think we're also switching to Astra Sage. Again, our White Mage switching to Sage. I'm not 100% certain. Well, if we have a Sage, our Astra might switch to White Mage for White Mage Sage, but it seems really good, yeah. I haven't unlocked, I just unlocked Sage. I'm going slowly insane because I've been streaming for 9 hours, and that's longer than I normally stream. But the important part, MSQ spoilers are not happening right now, but they will be once I've unlocked Reaper. I'm going to unlock Reaper. I want to buy accessories for it if I can, and then I'm going to go right back to the MSQ. I'll warn y'all, but yeah. Sage is interesting. It's interesting that it doesn't have like a casted... like cure 2, basically. Level 2 cure is what I was going to say. It's cure 2. But I think that this feels really weird to me because it has one casted heal, but like White Mage, for example, has 2, a cure and a cure 2. That I guess that's what I'm trying to say. And yes, and a cure 3, which is AoE, yes. But that's not what I was worried about. You know, Sage has essentially a cure 1, a Medica 1, and a Medica 2. But then they have like a weird Tetra / Lustrate / it's almost a Benison because it gives them a shield. Sage is gonna be real weird. I'm really excited to see how Sage ends up playing. And then they've got this Cardia, like half regen thing. Pepsi, yeah. They don't have they don't really have a Medica 2, do they? Yeah, I bet it does. Yeah, I haven't really tried it. I'm gonna actually do the Reaper job quest as Sage in case there's... Oh, is she the Reaper? No, that's the Master. He's just... Oh, I see. Wait, no, I don't see. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to GG Leo, do the Reaper unlock. Hello, I'm here. I have no idea how to use these weapons that I have, but I'll figure it out. You! I know why you're here, and if you mean to lay a finger on my coin purse, blah 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 blah. Normally I'm reading these, but I'm a little caffeine hyped at the moment, and I want to get the Reaper job. Master Gigilio, she's a friend. This adventurer has agreed to help. We'll show the Reaper what her empty intimidations are worth. Ah, I see. My apologies, madam. Tensions have been high as of late, as I'm sure you can understand. For reasons that elude me, these Lemures have made my life a waking nightmare. Sight unseen, they have demanded I begin paying them for the luxury of my own life. Rumors about their origins. Some say they are the detritus of some barbaric nation. They flaunt our laws and threaten their betters with impunity. They're led by a dead-eyed killer who draws her scythe at the smallest slight. Refuse their payments of coin and she takes her share of your lifeblood instead. Rubbish, I say. The Reaper is naught but a toothless bandit. Interesting theory you have there. Care to test it? You're the Reaper. Oh, you're a perceptive one, ain't ya? Suppose that's how you came to be in possession of so many shiny things. And what do we have here? Hire and more help while our ledgers remain unbalanced? You wouldn't be trying to wriggle your way out of paying us for a job well done, would you? Now, what's all this about? What was all that about sight unseen? My, how do you keep the lies straight? You didn't tell your hired muscle here what great friends we were. So great, in fact, that you trusted none other than me and mine to put the scare into your competition. A job we were happy to do. You can't find your fortune in this fair city without stepping over a few bodies on the way, after all. But as flexible as our morals are, I'm afraid without coin to bend them, we only have one recourse. Unless... I like the slow pan up on a Lalafell because it takes so long to go for so short. One does wonder how you found yourself with a bodyguard of such uncommon metal. Aye, not an ounce of fear in that case. Not a mote of puffed up arrogance, either. This last, my dear Cicilio, is the genuine article. Yo, they did a real good job of making her awesome. She has what we in the mercenary trade call the killer instinct. That fucking doofy-ass smile. How's this? For the sake of our long-standing friendship, I'll make it simple. Allow me to take this adventurer off your hands, and the debt is forgiven. What? That's all? I believe this is what them in your trade call a bargain. As for you, adventurer, it seems you've been made a free agent. But if you're still inclined to put those instincts of yours to use, come and visit our headquarters in Pearl Lane. The door's open. Oh, she's so awesome! Okay. This time demand interest. Regretfully, it seems your contract has changed hands. Damn, running a fucking baller scam right there. See, I was sort of hoping there would be combat, but I should have realized because there isn't combat in the Sage one. There wouldn't be. The boss told me you'd be along. Coming in? Oh, this is gonna fucking feel like Rogues again. I'm so happy. Oh, I really miss the Rogues Guild plotline. Oh, I miss my friend. Oh, this doesn't look like the Rogues Guild at all. Boss, the guest of honor's arrived. You have knives. Ah, the savior of Alamigo and Doma deigns to appear before me. Hi, I've heard all about you. It's hard not to in this line of work. The stories paint you as ferocity incarnate, a force of nature few have survived. Peace, friend. I've no desire to put the killer to the proof personally. I don't have a death wish. Unlike Trigilio. You can call me Drusilla. I'm a reaper, one of many, and the leader of this little family here. As to why I invited you into our home, there's a job I'd like you to take care of for me. Depends on the job. Now, don't you worry that virtuous heart of yours, eh? I wouldn't ask you to do so much as bend the law. This job is purely for the benefit of your fellow man. All you have to do is kill one for me. Though perhaps kill ain't the right word, seeing as he's already dead. Don't look so surprised. I know you've seen the dead walk. This time you'd be up against a void scent, come here to unleash its singular brand of wickedness upon the world. It won't be an easy task. The evil driving this monster is black as the void, and near as deep. Countless souls have succumbed to its hunger. Worthy prey for one inclined to heroics, don't you think? You can't face it as you are, though, storied as your strength may be. I'll need to train you in techniques. Techniques that'll let you pierce the void and slaughter its kin. God, it's so edgy. I love it. Keep talking. Oh, that smirk. Eh? What's that? Oh! Don't see many Garleans in Ul'dah, do you? Let alone ones as savage as this. Save your startled gasps. I'm not out of surprises yet. Whoo! Hold your hand out to the crystal here. If you're made of the stuff I think you are, then you're in for a treat. The fact that a Garlean can do this job, I mean, it's obvious. We've all seen the trailer. It makes sense. But I think it's interesting regardless. Whoa! Yeah! That's it. I knew you had what it takes. This would be an avatar. A manifestation of your essence and the Stygian power of the void scent on the other side. A void scent to which, if you so choose, you will bind yourself. Bind to yourself. You gain skills unlike anything you ever known. Skills that have allowed people like me to operate in the shadows and kill those that need killing since time immemorial. And your first assignment, should you walk this path, is to use the power of one void scent against another for the betterment of the realm. Your reward will be the wisdom of countless generations of Garlean assassins. But if siding with my kind makes your stomach churn, then take your indignation of piss off. The thought of having oh my god, I can't read that fast. And take your virtue and piss off. However, if you've none of the aforementioned objections and you don't mind walking the knife's edge twixt life and death, then you'll have the tools to see your justice done, and done right. Every time. It's like this is an interesting angle on the very edgy thing that Dark Knight was as well. This is the choice you must make, and soon. Every moment our quarry stalks the land is another opportunity for it to do harm. Very Catherine Foundling. I don't know if anyone else reads Practical Guide to Evil, but you should. I want to walk past her enough that she stops looking at me. I want a good screenshot of her, and I need her to stop looking at me for that. Oh, I can't jump on the desk? That's a shame. Alright, fuck the picture. Give me the Reaper stuff. I take it you've come to a decision, am I right? There'll be no turning away once you've chosen, mind you. You'll dance with death, and return as its envoy, or you won't return at all. So what'll it be? I will not suffer this void scent to threaten the innocent. I will dance. Very good. Then let's not waste time. Take up this crystal and attest to both worlds that you walk as a reaper. Bind yourself to the void and claim the strength that the weak of heart shun. Through the avatar at your side, does the void scent bring its power to bear, feeding upon the souls of the fiends you cut down in return. Not a bad arrangement, eh? But I'm sure you tire of words. Here, the traditional weapon of our order. Let's see how it looks strapped to your back. Yeah, baby! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! The number of available gear sets increased, blah 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 blah. The part that matters to me right now is getting that shit equipped. And getting that, attire also equipped. No, not that. Equip. Bruh, I look so edgy. Look at that. Look at this. Ah. Soul gauge. Let's move that down to here for now. Death gauge. Let's move that down to there. Save that for now. Because I haven't unlocked the death gauge yet. Let's fix our hotbar again. Oh, fuck. True North goes there. Bloodbath, I think goes there, but I'm not certain. Oh, yes. Character panel. General, no, main commands. Character panel goes there. Amuro goes there. Arm's length goes there. Feint goes there. Second wind goes there, maybe. I'm wrong. Second wind and bloodbath are not in the spots I thought they were. Oh, guess who forgot to actually make that goddamn gear set? Where is it? There it is. Equip. No. Recommended gear. There we go. Apparently I still had augmented Skaven trousers of naming. Whatever, dude. Make a new gear set. Move it up a bunch. Do I still have fucking augmented Skaven gear on my Dragoon? I think I probably do. Up. 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 There we go. Glamour. Alright, head outside. Because I'm not doing the first quests for the class yet. I just want to have it unlocked, and then I'm going to go back to the main story. So let me set my bars up first. And actually, I'm going to go... I should have teleported out instead of just walking out of the headquarters. But I am going to go to... First of all... Is it... Wait, which plate is it? That's not it. It's this one. Get that set. I am going to teleport to my FC house in Shirogane. Because I want to hit a striking dummy a bit. Both to figure out where I want these buttons for Reaper, and to figure out where I want the buttons for Sage. You know. as soon as Shirogane loads. So how's everyone else doing? Okay. Soul safe? Nope, that is a button. Oh, fucking good god. Leg sweep goes there, I think. Nightmare Scythe is the second part of a combo. Infernal Scythe. Or Slice, rather. Waxing Slice. Okay, so it does actually use the same cooldown. Reset enmity. Are there spoilers on screen right now? No. Not for the there are spoilers for one main story quest, precisely one, and it's just the title. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing Reaper stuff. Or rather, I decided I was going to unlock Sage and Reaper, and now I'm going to try and figure out how their buttons work. Pardon me. Soul Slice. Okay, so you unlocked Sage and Reaper and then mostly just did MSQ, taking your time and going slow. Well, as long as you're having a good time. Sage is super fun, you want to level it later, but Monk Boy first. Understandable. I haven't done a whole lot of any of this. So these two are... How do you use these? And then Bloodstock changes to Unveiled Gibbet and Unveiled. You need to have Soul Reaver, which is what that gives you. So these are both... Okay. And then Guillotine is the cone AoE version of that. I want these to be on the same button, honestly. But I can't do that, so... Let's actually put the dash on R, which is not what I normally do. That's an AoE version of this move, which I think I want to have on F. This is just a single target and an AoE version of the same move. This is... Oh, okay, there's Shadow of Death, which is the dot, which I want on a button. I don't know which button yet, but I definitely want it on one of them. I think I'll put it on 4 and put Whirl on Control 4. I don't know. Grimswathe is the AoE version of the Avatar ability. Let's put the AoEs like here and there. I don't think I need that to be there. I think that the best thing to do is to put like Bloodstock there, Gibbet and Gallows there, Soul Slice, no. Yeah, Soul Slice there. switch those two. And then... oh god, and then Arcane Crest, the self buff, the self shield. I'm gonna put that there, actually. This goes here. Harp, oh fuck, dude. Grimswath is basically Bloodstock, but AoE. The problem is that... I guess I can do that. The problem is that, I think I have to put that there. I hate this, because I want them to be on similar buttons, but I need this button to be the ranged attack. Just because... oh, man. Dude, what the hell? Wait, where's... what about... where's the Hell's Gate button? Or is there a button, a different button that I get that leaves a Hell's Gate behind or something? Oh, you know what? You get regress at level 74. Hell's Gate. Oh. Okay. Leave behind a Hell's Gate and grant Threshold to self so you can teleport back. That isn't until level 74. Okay. This is an AoE party buff. This is... a big button. For 50 soul gauge, it's a big button. Maximum stacks of Lemure Shroud, which is presumably... okay. I'm gonna wait and put those things on buttons later, actually. The way I set up my hotbars is really weird. And I'm sorry. I hate this. I do not like that. Reset the enmity. This is a melee thing. This is a weapon skill, okay. Oh, Gibbet, or Gibbet rather. I can't do... why can't I do this? Oh, because I don't have a Soul Reaver stack. I understand better now. And then this is 30 seconds? Okay. Oops, fuck. the enhanced basically last forever, so for the most part, wrong. Rear. Side. Okay. I have to adjust these two pages at some point, but doing so is gonna be a huge butt. I think, actually, maybe it won't. Carpenter 9, share 5. So if I go switch to Carpenter and scroll, how do I get, oh no. How do I get the next bars? Oh, Jesus. Can I not? Also, where the hell did Hotbar 9 go? I know it's gotta be here somewhere. Where is it? Hotbar 9. Oh, over here. Oh, because I have a... Don't I have a edit menu? Here we go. So, now... I have to... Oh, I'm not wearing pants. Now I go into the gear set list. I move Sage to here for now. I move Bard to there for now. Move Sage to here. Monk to there. Dragoon to there. Ninja to there. Samurai to there. And Bard to... Well, we kind of have to get rid of it for now. And then I don't remember what class I had for this one. Blacksmith, okay. Bard goes here. Oh no, wait. Bard actually goes one further forward. Both of these are going to shift that way. Like so. All of this shifts 2 up. Because Bard is going to go... Damn it. Damn it. Fucking Bard has to go there. Reaper is gonna go there. Okay, so now... edit menu off. Yep. So now I can switch to Sage with my menu buttons. And to Reaper, same deal. Arcane Circle's down. Gluttony is a big-ass button. We're gonna put it there. Enshroud is one of the big buffs. We'll put it there. Communio is also a big button. We're gonna put it there. Soulso goes there, because I probably shouldn't be doing it in battle. And then Immortal Sacrifice. That's probably not something I can get quite yet. Oh, okay. Plentiful Harvest, can go here. That goes there, this goes here.
Plentiful Harvest being a big-ass button is going to go there. Arcane Crest is going to go there because I feel like that's the best place for it. We're going to put the Avatar button there. Communio is in the right spot. Okay, I feel pretty confident about Reaper. Now, I am going to go back to the main scenario. There will be main scenario spoilers from here on out. To be clear, I am only level 81, so if you are higher level than that, you are probably ahead of me in the main story. But if you are not ahead of me in the main story, then this might be spoilers for you. Is that enough of a warning, do you think? I think that's good enough, personally. Oh god, pardon me. I think that's probably good enough as a warning. So, spoilers will roughly appear as soon as I hit this button. The return button. So, I'm gonna reply to the tweet that I tweeted at Real People Hours and go, MSQ spoilers return. Be aware. Reply. And we're headed back. Thanks everyone for thanks everyone from Julie's raid. Thank you, Julie, for the raid. Thank you, Nito, for stopping in again. I will see all of y'all who don't want main scenario spoilers later. I might actually take a break before continuing the main scenario. Mostly, well, no. What's gonna happen is I'm actually gonna order food right now. When that gets here, I'm gonna take a break to eat the food. So, I'm gonna tab out, order food. Check my Discord ping. Okay. Somebody else that I know going live. And order myself breakfast. I didn't actually try out how Sage felt in combat yet, did I? That's okay. Food. Literally, that's good enough. Let's just fucking run with it. That much. Nice. Okay, food should be here in 15 or so minutes, at which point I'll take a 5 to 10 minute break to eat. For now, though, once I've confirmed that my order actually went through, because it's a little sus. Okay. For now, we are going to return to the game. So yes, the area I'm in is sort of a spoiler area. It's the first area you get to for in Endwalker. But we are doing this quest, A Seat at the Last Stand. If you haven't been through that quest yet, everything from here on out is gonna be big spoilers. Everyone who stopped in once again, thank you, thank you, thank you. I intend to continue this stream until somebody forces me to go to bed. Basically. Wait, how did I walk past Alize? Alright, well. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions? Engage the mood of the city. Dasher is waiting for order already, so the break might happen sooner than I thought. I'll try not to get into too deep of a cutscene. I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Telophoroi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alize is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side. Oh yeah. I do like that I like this. Is what I'm trying to say, is I do like this. Prondier. What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're looking to share a table, then I respectfully request you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We were simply wondering if you knew of the Telophoroi. These enemies of peace have promised an end to all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Leveilleur girl, aren't you? And this woman with you... And with this woman with you is obviously a foreigner. I heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge their barbaric whims. Here you are, giving truth to the rumor. I'll thank you to leave me be. I've naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologize. 'Twas foolish of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Noon. 'Twas... I've already forgotten what she said, but 'twas something of me to expect an ounce of civility from one so enlightened is just such a hard-ass line, you know? It goes hard, is what I'm trying to say. I haven't talked to this person. Yes? I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Telophoroi and their unconscionable plans. Alize! This isn't how you do this! If you're asking for people's opinion, you don't try and give them the opinion that you want to hear in your question. That's asking a leading question. You don't do that. Especially if you're not trying to gauge the average civilian's response, because... you know? My goodness, if it isn't the young Miss Leveilleur. My apologies, but I work in the offices of the Forum, and if word reached Master Fortuno that I was helping you... I see. We're sorry to have bothered you. Well, the customers have been decidedly uncooperative. Maybe the staff would be more willing to answer our questions. Real quick. I'll wait for you at the last stand. She goes back to over there. I want to see if... Okay, since we've been past that part in the quest, yeah. Alize, yep, ready to pick up from where we left off. Come on. I'm keeping close eye on my order, which is why the music keeps cutting out. I'm tabbing out. I apologize. Ooh, cutscene. Fuck, this is what I wanted to avoid. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Ah! That's me stretching. I'm okay, I'm sorry. Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between lessons at the Studion. It seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing that you and Master Alfino had set sail for Eorzea. But then you never came back. Lately, there's been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated. And I hadn't expected complete strangers to be so familiar with our situation quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Leveilleur. No matter how discreet Master Fortuneau may have been, news of your family's doings never stays secret for long, and he was not super discreet. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? We have questions, and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about an apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And that's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse. Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We've just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're setting down the food, and you might just get the answers you're looking for. See? This is how you do it! We learned this lesson in the other plotline. Sort of. We learned a similar lesson in the other plotline. Just talk casually and friendly to people, and they'll be nice to you and basically do whatever you want them to if you play your hand right. That's maybe a little bit overselling it, but... Oh shit, my food's almost here. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelet is for one of our regulars, a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting at an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them, you should see a Mikote gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? If you're not sure, just ask and I'll explain again. Good luck! The tea set is for... I mean, it'll tell me who... I'll place the correct dish on the first customer's table. I see. This is... This has to be the chatty group. Sitting by the water's edge. So I will serve them the tea set. Oh, my tea set! Lovely, thank you! The Talafa who? I'm sorry, I've never heard of them, or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear about the ritual arcane practices of the 6th Astral Era, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. College. This is just what college. This is college. I can agree with this woman. Gisla ordered the thing that isn't the oven-baked lobster. So the omelet. Ah, finally. 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's dig in. No time to waste. What? The Talaferoi? Oh, yes. I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will these fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. And then behind them, the oven-baked lobster guy. Oh, I talked to him when I came into the city. Urbane banter with a smile note, the oven-baked lobster. At last, the oven-baked lobster is mine. You have no idea how long I've scrimped and saved and suffered to afford this heavenly dish. My food is going to be here basically any moment. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. That's my food. We're going to finish this conversation and then we're going to have our eating break. Although, that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. It must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors, of a sort. Travel the world, procuring things that we haven't got here in Charlian. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named for those folk who trail after the reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which was missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Talaferoi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such a frenzy? Watch the harbor and you'll see what I mean. They're carting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been this hectic before, not like this. Okay. Food break time. I can't find OBS. There it is. Text. Can I duplicate? We'll just make a new text. Text. Create new. Don't make it visible yet. Text is foob. Okay, so I'll be back. I'm back. That's the wrong thing. Hide the food text. Bring back the me. Back into the game. Let's do it. Any trouble with the customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job of ensuring no one whispers it in the wrong ear. In any case, thank you for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Thank you. But let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. I don't remember where the peristyle is. It's over here. Alright, hold on one sec. I'm taking my socks off because they're starting to make me itch. And it's warm enough inside now that I've closed the door. Or, the door's been closed. Now that I've closed the window. That, I don't really need them on anymore. Ugh. Fucking, ugh. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind and out of sight. No, please don't hiccups. When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing. It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. You remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian? Graha said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alphino, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently. It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. vast complex beneath the island.
シャーリアンといえば
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples. Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Trying to get the body to turn, and it does not want to. There we go. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat. Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual? I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. Then gleaners answered to the forum. Oops. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the forum is planning. Ow, fuck. Ah. Not gonna be really easy to get at those. Probably still worth it. Alize is excited to share your revelations. We should tell the others what we've learned about the Gleaners. Go on ahead to Numenon and we'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. We are over there, so I am going to go to the studium. And I'm also going to put one of my wrist braces on. My right hand is starting to hurt. I hate it, but I don't hate the wrist brace. I hate the fact that I have to, but it's true. Is how it is. Oh. Welcome back, Noon. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. It makes sense. The Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo. It certainly gives the impression of an overarching plan being put into motion. Let us see what theory we can build from the facts. As Y'shtola observed earlier, Numenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Noon and Alize learned at the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Charlians know nothing of that particular period of ancient history. Yet, my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but are also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secretive ends. In which case, our next course of action seems obvious. We visit Labyrinthos and assess the situation for ourselves. And if we're lucky, the Gleaners will be far more receptive to our questions. What should we expect down there? Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I should like to research. I may join you later, but feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see to it that each is returned to its proper place. That would a great help. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. They gave me a cookie for free, I guess. I didn't order one. And so if there's any unnatural pauses, it's because I'm eating a cookie. Let's head down the stairs over there and I'll show you where the entrance is. Stairs. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here, but you may find the path a bit disorienting. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alize and try not to fall behind. Off we go, then. Pretty sure... Ah, there we go. Wow, she's moving slower than the RP walk. That's amazing. Now we run. Try to keep up. Wow! Holy shit, she's fast! Keep to the path. Straight ahead. We cross this bridge. Up here. Ah! The rostra. Not far now. Here we are, through this door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune to the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. I can't move. A labyrinthine descent. Ah! So this takes you into into Labyrinthos. Uh-oh. Okay. See, so now I have to go see if you even can get into the rostra. Oh, you totally can. Thankfully for me, the room is empty. Interesting. They're talking to someone. Oh, that rotates my camera, not my character. Fuck. Why is there a Why is the chocobo keep down here? We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone onto the lift and down we go! Ah! Pardon me. Ooh! It's... Deep beneath the Scholar City shines a false sun with a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects who consider the floor. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then, bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape. The Northern Empty. Labyrinthos. Labyrinthos. Not sure how to pronounce it. Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Charlian itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man. The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion. Aren't those people cleaners? Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but it would seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, but they are engaged in a task apart from the norm. Let's spread out and get some answers then. Oh. File has an echo vision. Did you call to me just now? No? How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent. Kryl! You should know better. I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we? Okay, that feels a little bit like Idiot Ball. But I think it's being acknowledged. Sort of. It's not really being acknowledged. That was definitely not normal. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the... Excuse me, are you a Gleaner? If you don't mind, I have some questions to ask. I'm going to talk to everyone! Oh, a fresh face. That's a rare sight. How might I help you, newcomer? Simply put, my job here is to record and classify the Gleaner's acquisitions, but the work's anything but simple. We collect all manner of items here in Labyrinthos. Ancient scriptures, artifacts, rare specimens, you name it, odds are we have it. And all of that needs to be inspected. This is Upper Acrinthos, Labyrinthos' primary storage facility for materials delivered via the lift. Here we identify and sort said deliveries before they're sent on to the Archaeon or another facility for safekeeping. You might say we're a service entrance for Labyrinthos. Thank you, very helpful. Not looking forward to transporting all of this, but I am looking forward to a nice drink afterwards. There's a vista. There's also Kryl. I don't believe you when you say you're okay, Kryl. Apparently I still had augmented Skaven stuff for Dragoons specifically, which is kinda odd because I thought I had more shit than that. Bro, this place is too big! Look at this! Wait, can I fall off? I think I might be able to fall off. I'm not going to, because I don't want to have to try and get back up, but I think I can. Nay, I am not shirking my duties. I've not been down here in an age, and wished to get my bearings before I went bumbling about. From what I can see, however, there is not obviously out of place. It seems we shall have to resort to discreet inquiries, as usual. You can fucking mount here, and there's ether currents and everything. Yeah, okay, this is this fucking proper ass area, bro. Alright. You know what I'm doing? You want to know what I'm doing? Hauling books. And ore. And fauna. If it needs hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so, they take stock in Labyrinthos. You know, sort and tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before, though. They just did one a few summers ago, even. And then, with no warning at all, this mess gets dropped on our laps. Orders from on high. Damned if I know the reason. Could be that they're changing the layout, eh? Preparing for the next big expansion. Ah, yes. I do want to find Alize. Ah, there she is. That was easy enough. Fascinating. Could we go back to what you were saying earlier? Hey, it worked. You here to help? And give me more headaches, because you don't have the look of a gleaner, and I'm in no mood for idle chatter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. The gleaners are being run ragged too, in addition. What? With names off, it's kind of like hilarious. Sometimes you'll just see someone sitting and think they're an NPC and then realize that they aren't, that they're a player character. Let me think. The Rhea seeds should be item 1058, human seeds 1059, Snurbbleberry 1060. Or were they 1061? Ah! My head feels like it's stuffed with Moko grass. Why more loads to take out than carry in? Why do all this once and risk mixing it up? What if someone mistakes the Kurithan carrots for the Girabanian carrots? What then? Large shipments coming in and out of Labyrinthos. More out. Which is odd. Which is extremely odd, actually. To me, this sounds like the forum is doing the classic rich people thing and trying to cut their losses and leave. But I don't know if that's true for sure. Any luck, Noon? What tales did the Gleaners have to tell? Maybe they plan to take their whole island with them. Exhausting work causing accidents. So this grand operation began without warning. And for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That would explain the haggard faces I've been seeing. We were right. The forum is definitely up to something, and they're turning Labyrinthos upside down in the process. You now have Ethernet access to the Hall of Artifice. Labyrinthos. Ah, because I got all of the Ethernet shards. Kryl appears lost in thought. We would do well to learn more of what, specifically, the Gleaners are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Noon, I have an idea. You know me, I'm always game. Didn't one of the Gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. I, not gonna lie, got baited by the wind-up delivery Moogle. Thought it was real. I was like, why is there a delivery Moogle here? Glorified rat catcher. Hell yeah. You wish to help me find the marmots? I've nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering out of the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name is Aaronville, friend. Specialist in the collection of live specimens. That said, the capture of these Naxian marmots is a trial I've no desire to repeat. Grizzled mice, they call them. For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there should be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in this sack. Gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scampering around here, so we'll need to widen our search into the surrounding forest. Be on your guard. There are beasts out there that won't hesitate to prey on a marmot. Or you. I'll search the trees to the west. The eastern part of the forest is all yours. Good luck. Thanks, funny boy. Bro. Big chicken boy. Wrong button. What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What is that? Bruh! That thing's fucking where the wild things are. Tried to loot it. No, you... Damn it. Oh, patrol. Okay, it does take a stack. Interesting. Shit. This is fine. Rat sack. Damn it. Me trying to Skyrim my way up the wall. I mean, it worked, but... Ah, piss. I'm gonna have to go up there. Yep. I always forget that this is a, or I'm gonna repeatedly forget that this is a mount area. There's an area you can mount up in. Because it's, you know, part of Charlian. It's just that it's underneath Charlian. Oh my god. Alright, cornered. Cornered. Oh, poor thing is scared out of its wits. Well, I found one. It took me a while to find it, but I found one. I like this music. So can How many times have I said this already? Like 3 or 4 now? Soken doesn't miss. Does not miss. Not even a little bit. How did you fare? I tracked down 3 of the pack, which leaves 1 unaccounted for. I found precisely 1. Ah, there's the odd marmot out. Wait here a moment while I put our friends in a holding cage. Ah! Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's much too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we were able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. What will you do with the marmots now? Much less invasive of a question. That's for the forum to decide. They are the guiding authority behind Labyrinthos, after all, and this job was but one small part of this great inventory of theirs. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given for the stock I was instructed to procure. That definitely sounds to me like a let's get the hell out of here and become self-sufficient thing. I don't know what the forum has planned for these creatures, but at the very least I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. There you are, Noon. Is this the gleaner you mentioned? The one who was looking for lost marmots? Yep, and we found them. Interesting company you keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? Thanks, Kryle and Co., for showing up and... Alright. I am Kryle of the Students of Baldessian. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the forum's decisions of late have not sat entirely well with us. That is why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might more fully understand their reasoning. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls. Other animals to capture, and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry that I can't offer you more for your services. That's more than plenty. Thank you, bud. Did you learn anything new from your friend there? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. So we've confirmed that the order for this ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. Of course they wouldn't know. I feel like it's really obvious, but I have a long-standing hatred of noblemen. Because I live in America. And so, because I live in America, we have jokes about things that are probably gonna happen. Like the rich people getting to fucking trying to go off planet so that they can live while the climate collapses behind them. Anyway, so that's why I'm like, okay, it's pretty clear what's happening here. And they don't seem to get it because they don't have the context I have. This seems really obvious to me. I'd say that fits with everything we've heard thus far. We also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to this great work some 4 days after the Telophoroi made their chilling declaration. As seasoned travelers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world out of necessity. Thus am I inclined to trust that their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that this undertaking was a sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief a window. Nay, this plan was long in the making. They were but awaiting the right time to put it into effect. And the Telophoroid's declaration was what set it all in motion. It seems likely, but let us not leap to conclusions just yet. For the moment, I suggest we conduct a wider investigation of Labyrinthos. The more facilities we visit, the more pieces of the puzzle we stand to find. In that case, how about we head to the Archaeon? From there, we can reach the lower... Yep. Kyle, what's wrong? I'm fine. Truly. Kyle, you stupid idiot! You are not fine and you know it! We know it! Why are you lying to us? The sudden descent has left me with a bit of a headache. A bit of headache, that's all. Nothing that'll stop me from soldiering on. Let's be about it then. At least allow me to take the lead. I'm fairly certain I remembered the way to the Archaeon. We follow the path east through the forest where you were chasing after that mouse, or marmot, was it? Anyway, 'tis the trolls you need to watch out for. Anyway... Mount up and let's get sprinting! There we go. No! Fuck. Welcome to the Archaeon. As the Numenon served... Fuck! I didn't read it fast enough. I was trying to read it on my stream. The architecture, too, is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, an access point to the vaults carved into the cliffside itself. Within those vast rooms are stored countless samples and specimens, as well as the detailed records which describe them. In a manner of speaking, the Archaeon contains a physical history of Charlene's unwavering dedication to the accumulation of knowledge. Don't worry about me, I'm hale and healthy. In fact, I'm beginning to suspect that... Nay, let's discuss this later. The investigation demands our undivided attention. Were you caught in the mist on your way here? The sprayers keep the air humid, so the habitat feels as close as possible to a natural forest. This is the foremost material archive in Charleon. I should love to explore its treasures shelf by shelf, but I fear we have little time for such indulgences. Alphino is gazing into the Archaeon with an appraising look. Well, we won't learn anything of value standing out here. Let us proceed into the main building and speak with the custodian. Hey, delivery mobile. Hey, bud. No new letters for you today, Kupo. Oh, this is intriguing. Alright, 8th right attuned. Moving on. See what the gemstone trader has for sale. Crafting materials, and that's it. From the Archaon, at least. Oh! You can buy level 80 515 swords. Weapons, rather. They aren't high quality like the one you get from the quest, but you can still buy them. Which is good if, for example, like me, you have other classes to level up. Greetings. We are here to peruse the Archaon's vaults. Peruse? You are clearly not gleaners, then. Might I ask your affiliation? We belong to the students of Baldesion. But is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Ordinarily, yes. That would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved in the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. Not us, then. I suppose we had better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? That service has also been suspended, I am afraid. For the time being, priority has been given over to the conveyance of inventory. What, so this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation is concluded. By that time, it will be too late. We were so close to getting answers. And we need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Students of Baldesion. So that is a member of the forum, clearly. Also, we're not... They're going to close off facilities and they ought to announce it. The students must be furious. The forum must be wary of exposure indeed to so heavily restrict the use of public institutions. Labyrinthos is constructed in the shape of a mortar. The upper layer is called the outer circuit, and the medial circuit lies one tier below us. We are at an impasse. As we have no other leads, I should like to pursue this one further. But I doubt that our stone-faced custodian will be swayed by heartfelt pleas. We must seek another means to access the lower levels. 'Tis likely that the people in this area are involved in the restructuring in one way or another. If we were to ingratiate ourselves, they might allow us to accompany them on the lift. Let us ask around. Surely someone is in need of a few strong backs to lighten the load. Speak to people outside the Archaon. 25 yawns to the southeast. Also, I don't have any aether currents in this area yet, so it doesn't tell me anything. Oh, there are striking dummies out here. Sorry, hold on, taking a screenshot. And here is, well, not here. Nice. You're fucking kidding me. Damn it. Damn it. All right. Back to doing my job. That is the MSQ. Oops. I actually hit the wrong button there. That was supposed to be the get off your mount button, and that's not what happened. What's that? Take you down on the lift with me? Sorry, but not a chance. I've been up and down all day, and only now have I finally found a spare moment to rest. I did see a gleaner fellow heading out the gate there, though, shouldering a large pack, engaged in some manner of task. Maybe he'll be headed down below after he's done with whatever it is he's doing. And then, well, I happen to know that students are not going to be the kind of person that are allowed down there. Unless... Am I taking the lift? Oh no, we're just students. They won't let us into the Archaeon even though we found... Actually, we have no idea what it is we found. There's no record of such a creature anywhere. But it was wandering around Tranquility, and so we thought to donate it to the vaults. Bruh. What a little squeal, don't you think? Anyway, I suppose we'll have to take care of it until the Archaeon is open again. No, oh wait, the pack-bearing gleaner, that's right. Can I make that jump? Nope. Can I? Nope. Okay. Ain't that funny? I'm just periodically hitting the button. Probably up there, right? Oh, there. Oh, hey, it's our boy. What's up, Baronville? Quiet. You'll frighten it away. Ah, It's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close. Very close. Hmm? You wish to help me with this, too? You spent your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here is a common gathering spot for birds of all kinds, but the one I'm after today is the hornbill. Its feathers are green, and its cry a distinctive caw. Single it out and shoot it with this sleeping dart. Okay, easy enough. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie in wait down by the riverbank to claim our quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. I actually really quite like this. Hornbills look like that, right? Yep. I'm going to wait until it does its caw. Yep, that piss. Hit the right bird with the dart. Check. Yeah, I did it. Hornbill. Why? Why? Fair shot. Nicely done. Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you. God damn it.
ここにいたのね。何か有力な情報はあった？
There you are. Any new revelations? Well, I found our boy Aaronville again. So you met with that cleaner again. This time to capture a hornbill? I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after one's already here? Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising, but we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties. But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below. The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos, open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics, advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth. Yeah, we've definitely got a Promare situation going on right here. Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters. What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill? And An experiment?
さて
Possibly.
依頼主の手
I
伝い
wasn't afforded an explanation,
ただ
but judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues,
下へ
I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
最先端の研究のためって感じじゃないな。どちらかといえば
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south, Mericidia or thereabouts.
どういうこと？
What? Why would you say that?
運び込むように
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
それに
They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
確かに
When you put it that way,
入植しようとしてる。
migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
もっとも
That's all it is, though, an assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the forum's plans.
俺らはただ
Our prime concern
が
is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. God, he's cute. Look at him.
ということで
Now, I really must be going.
大した
I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
ねえ、物は
Perhaps you might reward us after a
下
fashion,
の階層
then.
に降りられなくて困
It
る
is imperative that we reach the lower levels.
あなたがしたい
And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo,
かしら。
mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants?
いや
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
その後
I will, of course, follow after you to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there is nothing left to carry. This man does not seem to care about the fact that that an Archon, the Leveilleur twins, and two suspicious Lalafels want him to lie to his bosses. This guy is suspiciously unconcerned.
ごもっともね。
Indeed.
忘れてちょうだい。
Pray forget I said anything.
オタクラ
How do you feel about climbing?
あるか
If you've strength and the courage to brave it,
ないわけじゃ
then
ない
there is another way down.
この道の先に
This path leads to the 33rd facet. A mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthus. Pardon me.
安全は確保
Well, I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse.
降りられるはずだ
It should provide access to the medial circuit below.
それは
I never even knew such a place existed.
貴重な情報
Thank you.
助かるわ。
This is the perfect solution.
どういたしまして
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back.
それじゃあな
I bid you good day. This is way too formal to from what he actually said. As far as I can tell, once again. I don't know Japanese.
ここで行かないって宣
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft. As always, interesting stuff starts happening, and thus I must go to the restroom. I am so sorry, but as I said last time, It's gonna keep happening. I'll be back. Apologies for the wait. Also, I believe that YouTube videos can't be more than 12 hours long. Not certain about that. Maybe that's just streams. Maybe that's just streams. How long can YouTube videos be? Depends on if your account is verified. Non-verified accounts can be 15-minute up to 12 hours long. So to make uploading the VODs a bit easier, I am going to turn off the stream. I'm going to end the stream, and then I'm going to go live right away. Like right now. So I will see you all momentarily.